quickly turn the overall volume down. Good. I think the concept's not original, but they can still mean that the game is well executed, and I think that's true of basically all COD. I say this game is. I'm not going to call it like original because, as I said, it's just less advanced Halo, but what it is a very well executed sci-fi concept, and I think that that's very good. Yeah, precisely. It's still a kick-ass film, although it's not even close to original. To be fair, I was taking the piss a bit. Wait, I have to do the whole jump section again. I can't tell what went crack, my bones or the ice. I forgot, we're on Europa, aren't we? Yeah. That's the first part you can die. Well, that way you get that out of the way. I got lost on the flight, yeah, precisely, I got through the flight part. So I have... Because look, they boost like 10 feet off the ice. I have to boost 500 feet up, otherwise I fucking crack on the ice. What the fuck? What am I, just juicing or something? Oh, check out the side of that. I mean, that right there is why the game is good. Just little dumb shit like that.
Tracking 2 targets below. Boost down, take them out.
That bit right there is scripted. But it serves only to teach you how to melee. I don't think you actually do that at any point in the actual game.
1-1 to Reaper. Set that gunners in the AO. Troops in contact.
Copy, overlay.
There's another reason why this game is fucking stellar. Like the environments are just beautiful. Well, whoa.
He's down. Entry point's 30 meters dead ahead. Keep moving. Reaper, we're approaching the entry point.
That's it, yeah.
Be advised,
I've just had a realization. What, this game is fantastic. Confuse Infinite Warfare with Advanced Warfare.
Take one, we got the others. Got 3 more coming up.
Right, concentrating on chatting this game is a dangerous thing. Ever played this game? Yeah, no, Advanced Warfare was a
They just execute her.
Precisely, it's just, hi, I'm Kevin Spacey, welcome to Jackass. You wanna
Snake is out.
Yeah, like I say. Now, this campaign is sci-fi genius, frankly. All of them?
Fan out. Our weapons in the armory vault. Have a click on.
No. Infinite Warfare. This campaign is fucking mega. And the frame rate's actually holding up, so.
You think they heard the blast? Assume they did. Let's give them a proper welcome then.
But yeah, for anyone who's been too distracted to pay attention to the story, basically,
Copy that.
we're basically Earth and the Settlement Defense Front, who is a extraterrestrial entity who governs most of the outer world colonies, and has since broken away and formed its own military.
Watch your corners.
Damn. Has invaded a black site on Europa, and we're here to get some very naughty experimental tech.
Learn R&D. Move into the armory.
I mean, Advanced Warfare very much was just the testing of some new concepts.
Once the weapon is secure, I can activate the self-destruct sequence.
Copy.
Eyes on research lab. Armory should be next.
That's our mark.
Now, it is good because killing the enemies actually take a number of bullets to kill. Good Lord. Like when they're just terrestrial like this, when there's breathable atmosphere, but otherwise you can literally just crack their visors and they're dead. It is a bit, yeah. That's it. Got to remember.
We're not clear.
Advanced Warfare was if there's anyone there, he'll find them. That's why I love the Seeker Grenader, just the anti-ambush machine. Also, for some reason, the enemies don't know how to stop them. Hey?
1-1, we're off the time and close to bingo fuel. What's your status?
Moving on target now.
This is what I mean. I think if they were going to go sci-fi, they needed to go full sci-fi, which is what they failed to do with That's the wrong button. But luckily, if there's no enemies in range, you can just pick it up. Anyway, I was after this. Yeah. 'Cause energy weapons are a thing. But yeah, in this one they went full sci-fi and literally just went fuck it, space, and it worked beautifully as a result.
Copy 1-1. Weapon is in the vault. Once it's secure, I'll initiate the self-destruct sequence.
Weapons behind those doors. Or you, Wolf.
I heard the cat.
F-Spar prototype.
Boot it up, Sipes. We're gonna need it.
Here, Wolf. Compact model. Same tech.
So not only do they have the tech working, they've already miniaturized it. So exactly how is this experimental already?
Roger.
And yeah, precisely. Like because they kept trying to stick to the whole modern warfare thing, it just didn't work. At least that's how I felt about it.
Copy, we're Oscar Mike. RV in 5.
Nah, I do want this.
Ticking, let's move.
So there is a cat demanding it. There's a cat demanding my attention. Because they're going to try and bust in. That's a friendly. This part is actually kind of hard, and it's the first time you actually need to do the whole slide thing, which I forgot you can't do with a heavy weapon. But no, this weapon is stupid.
Confirming execute order and self-destruct.
Roger. Initiating self-destruct sequence.
It is what it is. It is just laser gatling. And when it's this big, it stops being a laser gatling and it starts being a fucking lance.
Attention. Self-destruct active.
Come on. Just open the door. Ah. Nearly had that there. Because if you can clear that first floor, you can just dive into that side office and you'll be fine. It's the next bit that sucks.
Reaper, weapons secure.
What?
Confirming execute
Off.
order and self-destruct.
Roger. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Be advised, set def has 50 plus infantry machines inbound.
You forgive me, I've got a furry thing who's distracting me. One moment. Do you speak of that? Shut up. Anyway.
Copy, we're Oscar Mike. RV in 5.
The way to shoot through metal doors. Hey, look, just get stopped. I mean, what bullshit is this? I mean, I don't know if it's laser. Whatever it is, it's cool. I'm just gonna do that. And it does just kind of evaporate people. There we go. This is the part that's no fun, because now all the infantry retreat. And I have to take on this cunt who hurts. SDF guy over there who's actually trying to shoot me. I was convinced there's a guy over there who's still shooting me from the corner. Ow, 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 ow. This is the thing, because this thing's a cunt to take down. That's why I'm trying to get his missile launcher, because the missile launcher is a one-bot. Yeah, that's why. Gimme. There we go. Ah! Thought I got it.
Reaper, weapon secure. Confirming execute order and self-destruct.
Roger. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Be advised, set def.
So this thing can kill the CTOF pretty quickly, it's just veteran mode be veteran.
Copy, we're Oscar Mike. RV in 5. Clock's ticking, let's move.
On.
Self-destruct active.
Open the fucking door. This is why this campaign takes ages. I have to wait 10 minutes before the fucking section starts again. There we go. Well, I like the fact that I'm hitting his minigun, despite the fact that I'm clearly shooting the fucking missile launcher. So I'm just dancing around to try and fake out his AI. There that goes. I lived. He's not turning round. I kind of don't want to be here whilst his rocket launcher is pointed straight down the fucking corridor. There we go. I do realise I could have just gone for his legs, but that works too. There we go. These are lasers. Oh, precisely. You saw it. I went straight through his chassis. Now this opens, and then there's like 3 C-12s there, at which point I have to quickly press a button. Ah, here's it. That's nothing. Like when he says hold on. Let me say, was that Ghost or was that Infinite Warfare? Not Infinite, Advanced. Shit, I did it.
Oxygen depleted.
That was Advanced Warfare.
Oxygen depleted.
Bold of you then to assume that I'm not dumb.
Coming to you.
Get him up, he needs air. Catch your breath, Junior.
Oh, it's Stannis Bradley.
Initiating Raya.
Thank you, random SDF soldier.
We're in. What about the airship we shot down?
Obviously we need a fucking exfil, you moron.
My men need medical.
No, they're not friendlies, these are SDF.
You care about your men.
These are the space Nazis. I don't know if they're Nazis, but they're definitely autocratic. He's saying it because he's a fucking psychopath. I am. I have a V so high that his fingers clip out.
This place isn't yours anymore.
It's because COD wants you to play with 90 FOV, which gives me a headache.
Kill them. Save the bullets.
Did I just got chin checked by crazy Conor McGregor.
What is Raya?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say the robots are fucking crazy in this game.
Transmitting. It's been 18 hours, no contact.
But it is crazy Conor McGregor. Look at this guy.
Settlement Defense Front doesn't make demands. They planted a flag in our rock. They executed 3 men and shot down a pilot.
Our team was sent to secure classified weapons from a closed facility.
That facility is a black site, Admiral. Why the hell is SetDef allowed in that airspace?
By permission of the Accords, all nations have access to free...
Sir, that objective required a full strike force, not a 4-man team.
Lieutenant Reyes, I implore you to use diplomacy in this office. Take a different tact.
Yes, sir. Who else knows about this?
Right now, Joint Strategic Air Command and you.
This is a deliberate act of aggression, Admiral. We should be out there on patrol, not down here throwing confetti.
The rules of engagement prohibit definitive action under these circumstances.
So we stand by with our barrels in the sand and we watch a Fleet Week parade?
Lieutenant Reyes, make no mistake. My instincts, which are aligned indelibly with your own, are that we need to engage.
Why don't we, sir?
They're politicians, Reyes. They'll wipe hell's ass with whatever flag keeps the smokestacks burning.
Topical.
To these men, the idea of mounting an offensive triggers a fresh and unplanned piss. Until there's war, the warriors aren't in charge.
But, sir, by the time there's war, it's too late. Hesitation is a hole in the head. You drilled that into us relentlessly in flight school. Work the problem, respond.
You were always a fast learner, Lieutenant. Stratcom is well aware of our grievances. At this time, no use of force is being considered on an operational level. These are the laws of war, son.
Thank you for the briefing, sir.
Admiral Rains, E3N is in position on the roof.
Thank you, Petty Officer.
What is E3N?
Go take a look for yourself. I think you'll be quite impressed. Dismissed.
Well, at least right now it is. Because you gotta remember, especially from the American perspective, they always got to portray that they're reasonable.
Europa?
Front was already there. Took out the whole team. Looted the site.
Son of a bitch. This Felice stuff is nonsense. We should be up in our jackals flying watch.
Admiral doesn't disagree.
Captain Alder, no?
Negative. Today, Retribution isn't a warship, it's a parade float.
Whole fleet here in Geneva? Doesn't seem right.
We do this every year, Saul.
Well, let's not miss the party.
After you, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Slick.
Yeah, they're literally in Geneva. So I'm trying to work out her flag on her flight suit. Because obviously it's not the US flag, but
Come on.
yeah, that one.
We'll take the scene.
I'm not sure what flag that is. I think there's just one hall for a memorial. But Americans are shit
Got a
at
list you
war
want to
memorials.
make?
Is that Lebanon,
Peace
is
to the
it?
fallen.
Ah. Damn. One thing I will say about European war memorials, they're much more impressive.
Welcome to Fleet Week.
Yes, but Justin, we are Earth, and Earth is...
Here she is.
well,
Retribution. Home sweet home.
Only been down here a day, Saul.
I prefer the wild black yonder.
You and me both. Rains mentioned a thing called E3N.
Look, I love how Spain's here.
Gray man's got all kinds of
Spain without the emblem.
He's flying to the ceremony with us. Make sure you don't call him that.
Never.
Justin doesn't seem to understand the difference between government and military.
Take a hole.
It's right this way, Lieutenants.
Service has its perks. We got a plane to catch.
I say, why isn't Poland? Well, I'll tell you why Poland isn't here, because Poland can't into space, and therefore they are stuck squarely down here.
Crowd's eating this thing up.
Public relations, Reyes.
Propaganda, Saul. We lost
UK can't into space either. Ah, but we have a space program.
hands
Only
are
ever launches
tied.
satellites.
Take a little R&R today, Reyes. That's an order.
You can't give me an order. We're the same rank.
You got me there, Lieutenant.
You know, Mike, this is true. Oh, when you're going, ooh, Zavar, Germany can't into space either. Do they? Love this visage. I mean, whilst it does seem a bit dumb to have all of, like, the entire Navy in one place, like... Here's a fun visage to kick off with. So that would indicate that Spain is a republic in this game? Yeah.
Lieutenant Reyes.
Okay, shut up, Tavar. Best character.
What the hell is that?
I think we found E3N.
Indeed, sir. Petty Officer First Class, E3N. Enhanced Tactical Humanoid, 3rd Revision.
That's a mouthful.
You ain't kidding. Call me Ethan, ma'am.
What are your orders?
I'm assigned to Retribution, reporting to Captain Alder.
Program for combat?
Thoroughly, ma'am. Born to kill.
That's actually far more true in his case than anyone else's.
Well, now you're just making me blush, sir.
Inside, Ethan? So old Goat can still climb?
Welcome aboard, Admiral.
Well, now that we're all acquainted, let's get up and away.
Roger, Admiral.
I mean, of course, he's like fucking immortal. Yeah, the brobot. By the way, I love how he's still got what looks to be a Kevlar vest on.
We're coming to you.
Copy 6. Vengeance is awaiting your arrival.
You kept the Ethan project well under the radar, Admiral.
Captain Alder knew. First troop-ready model. Quite remarkable. We're revealing him at the ceremony today.
You know I get stage fright, right, sir?
You got feelings, Ethan?
I do.
Why are they
Lieutenant.
petty officers?
I do.
Well, they're just
I carry the
they're
brain of
minor
the
officer
uniform.
roles.
Holy shit, are you serious?
No, ma'am, not at all.
It's more a naval thing than anything else, which is why I don't fully understand it. I'm not really up on naval ranks. Petty officers is a fairly common rank. They just call different things.
Earth's Iron Shield. Major fire.
From what I understand, a petty officer is the equivalent of like a lieutenant. Because technically, we're a lieutenant because we aren't Navy per se.
What is it, Ethan?
We're this SCARS unit.
They appear to be tracking our fleet. Incoming! I'll take it! Hold on! No joy! I can't control her! STF destroyers inbound! All stations, shots fired at the Aegis control tower. Say again, shots fired.
Well, I would say as well probably that the shell would likely over-penetrate, and considering there's fire on both sides of the ships, I would say that that's probably what happened, that the shell went through the bottom of the ship and over-penetrated. Especially if they're railguns, they'll just scythe right through that ship. It's a weird thing when it comes to space, because like the land army suddenly doesn't take precedence anymore, because once you're in space, it's the Navy and the Air Force kind of have to join together. Because it's no fun without some war crimes.
Here, take this! Get up! We gotta move! Sir, they're firing on us!
ZDF is using...
Oh, he climbs the summit of Mount bloody Olympus Mons. Obviously, you need to do all of that under oxygen, so I don't think that's quite as impressive a feat as he thinks it is.
They're shooting civilians.
There was a guy in the center that just got completely drilled.
Here, take this! Get up! We gotta move!
Right, so there's a dude there.
Evacuate this area immediately! All of you, now!
ZDF is using our Aegis guns to shoot down the fleet.
We have to get to the
Who's
tower
he?
to take
There he
back
is.
control of the gun!
I know he had a gun. Where is it? That works. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, so did that. Rank citizens by loyalty to the regime. Yeah, they're literally space China. Yeah, said shipmate. I suppose, but
They're shooting civilians.
again, this is why campaigns take 1,000 years, because they make you watch this entire fucking cutscene over again. No, not every death in the game is like this. It's just these set pieces at the start of the game are particularly heinous for it. Telling me there was a gun right there. I'm mad.
ZDF is using our Aegis guns to shoot down the fleet.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I remember this starting point of the mission just being an absolute cunt. And now I have to wait 30 seconds for this cutscene to finish.
I'm all right.
They're shooting civilians.
Drill people.
Here, take this! Get up! We gotta move!
grab gun, shoot bloke, shoot that bloke as well.
ZF is using our Aegis guns to shoot down the fleet.
We have
There
to
we
get
go.
to the tower to take back control of the gun.
Enemy
Ah, there he is.
contact. 12 o'clock. I can't get him.
I guess I got him. There we go. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Rob. Alright. Yes, the double vector is always fun. There we go. Remember, you can prone in this game. Finally. No, not that one. The one with the sight on it, yeah. Fuck it.
One's on the wrong side.
Move it up, second floor.
Ugh.
Run.
On you, Reyes. I'll cover.
I think we've actually hit a checkpoint now, so we should be alright. Yes, now we have the space. Now we have the space AK, or as I call it, the Ray K, because it's an energy weapon. God. I swear to God, that fucking thing starts me in the jet again. I'm gonna be mad. I am beyond cross. What the?
I'm all right.
I mean, I have to get all the way to the door. Oh, for fuck's sake.
They're shooting civilians. Here, take this.
The currency is called renminbi. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Like, I know it's some kind of reference to Chinese mythology because everything in China is that way now.
Immediately, all of you now.
ZF is using our Aegis guns to shoot down the fleet.
We have to get to the tower to take back control of the gun.
But yes, well, to be fair, that one was a To be fair, the joke of the Ray K was I think it was Quebec taking the piss out of the Chinese knockoff AK by calling it the Ray K. So I think it just kind of fits, considering. Okay, so the double vector can penetrate wood then,
Enemy contact.
which I thought it wouldn't do, considering it's technically an SMG. But going upstairs.
Move it up, second floor. Run.
On you, Reyes.
Go off just a moment. Yeah, if you like sidle up here, you lean around walls, and for some reason the game thinks that when you lean around walls, you're basically invulnerable. So another one. There he is. I do need new gun.
Runner.
Clear.
All clear.
Okay, have a Ray K. That's food. Give me a moment. Apologies. No. What I waited this late was because this is when Dash got home, so it is what it is. Anyway. Right, so there's one. Do I have to swap guns for that? Weird. Rifle, I'll take that. Yeah, I do actually quite like the Ray K. It's a super solid rifle.
Indications must have been hit. SDF's breaking from the tower.
The landing troops! We need that ATIS back under our control. That's all that matters now.
Guns ain't cutting it.
We need any personnel weapons.
Here, I got frags off the transport.
Good call.
Finally, Jesus.
Watch out!
Is it? It's not even called the Ray K. I don't know why they didn't call it that. Also, it's called the Vault, which I find weird. Which I suppose you could say it's a play on the word vault, but still. I'll tell you something, because this is true. Like, why the Chinese are as creative as the Germans, which is like, we created it as a tank. What should we call it? The Panzer IV. Okay, but we made a Panzer after that. What should we call that one? The Panzer V. Clearly, whoever was naming their tanks was not getting paid enough. I apparently don't have the arm to get over there. I mean, that's that. No, you can't say that, can I? No, jinx is a bad word. Naughty. Of course, I'm super liberal with my chat, so I don't care. There's someone who is more easily offended than I might have gotten a bit annoyed. So Volk is quite the fun. Really? Yes. Well, I mean, people. I think it might be a play on the word Volt, but other than that, I don't understand why they called this game's equivalent of the AK the Volt.
Cut him down! Enemy personnel! Doorway! 12 o'clock!
Murk his face whilst he tries to kill me. Seekers. EMC. Oh, good, it's got a sight. Ooh, it's got a toggle sight. I know there's guys in the window. I think he's a sniper. Fuck.
Enemy personnel! Doorway! To the north!
I do forget that in order to actually win Ram server. Looks like fun. That sounds like fun. Half, will you? Focus German for people on the AK is called the I see. I suppose that is quite clever. But why they went with German, I still don't know.
We should be close to the tower now.
Why are they targeting our civilians?
I don't know, Ethan. Our ATIS guns are still
In my mind, it's generally best to carry a projectile and a energy weapon for reasons you'll see upcoming. But I always like this mission. Yeah. I suppose it does do a job of illustrating, obviously, like Earth is still very much its like ultra-rich self, and that it's very much using the outer colonies to support the wasteful lifestyle. Tsunami. Okay, I remember this one being a piece of shit. Yep, that's why. Because they're all up there and they're snipers. So I gotta get basically through there and to flank them out. Or two of them. The Karma has no business being as good as it is, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I always thought this mission did a good job in illustrating that Earth is very much sustaining a wealthy lifestyle off of the colonies.
12 o'clock!
So, you know, I do that every time she comes through that door without announcing herself, and I just immediately light her up.
Get in, Ethan.
I can get us over that wall, sir.
That's like, and it is a fantastic example of the Vector. It is a bullet hose. It is handheld Burt. Just with 2 magazines, you get the Burt for twice as long. It's still only like a second, but still. Am I wasting some ammo on this? How many seconds of fire is this? 2, 3, 4. It's actually not bad.
Group up! Stay close!
Keep moving to the tower.
I was gonna say, like, the weight of one of those ships hitting the ground would have been fucking monstrous.
Civilians up ahead.
Hold your fire!
They're like coming out of his head. Oh, it's on his head.
You okay, sir? Get yourself to safety.
Better flash that guy as you're trying to save him.
Street. Head indoors. Left, up the stairs.
You hearing that?
Something's incoming.
Again, the environments in this game are just brilliant. Like, even Earth looks nice. Ah, yes. Technology's ultimate counter. Knife. Ooh, COD. Ah, nitrous. Welcome, welcome. Not only COD, space COD. And to be fair, that's why I like this COD better, because it actually has an interesting setting.
Tower's dead ahead.
But is it pure COD? No. Is it enjoyable as fuck? Yes. Ray K COD. However, we must now drop the Ray K in favor of the I suppose it's like an energy saw. Right, it's called the Raw. How did I not see the robot? Yeah, I deserve that. Holy shit. If only they made robots knife-proof. Yeah. To be fair, in like this ultra future like setting, of all the weapons that they would think that the enemy would use against robots, I don't think knives would have been one of them. Ow, ow. Ah, yeah, the hacking knife from Titanfall. That was a bit silly. Yeah, so shockingly enough, energy weapons are better against robots. That's why you generally want to keep one or the other. However, I've noticed that, you know, humans don't tend to do well when shot full of, you know, literal terawatts of energy all at once. So. Also, if you shoot their legs out, they do just kind of crawl at you.
Raj, this way.
Ooh, rifled or extended mags.
Right, dead ahead.
That's no fun. Get away with that.
At the window! Close lock!
Frick. I hate when they just kind of shove around corners like that. Whew. Right.
Bots! To the north!
So, as I say, keeping up with chat in this game is a dangerous matter. If you're listening closely, like, the SDF guys aren't actually speaking another language. They just have like They just have like Hellgas voice, where it's just like super modulated. Only burning cars. Ah, I see. So, you know, got some of the fumes going then. Yeah, I need to figure out how to play Killzone on this, because Killzone's another game I'd really like to play.
Seth's been trying to take control for
Even
years.
if the angry about Killzone. I wanted to play the Hellgas too, even though they were an unholy union of the Soviet Union and the Nazi Party.
Reyes, hide that door. I'll clear in behind you.
He was about to execute a civilian. I had to storm in there. I know there are civilians around, but yeah. Yeah, luckily I'm now in a part of the game where it does make you watch 10 minutes of cutscene every time you die. See if that hits a civilian. Did not. That's Ethan.
Let's get out there.
He's the only robot we've got, so I see a moving robot and I just fill it with bullets.
Sir, take this!
What is it?
Hacking module. You can hijack a bot's view.
Okay, I'm in.
I like how he just had this on him.
Good work, Lieutenant.
That's good tech.
Keep it, sir.
All stations, Marines are pinned down.
I suppose the robot would quickly develop a method of hacking the stupider robots. He makes a point of it later that Ethan is way better than any of the SDF robots. It's just the SDF robots are like
Clear, sir.
they're mass produced for large scale rollout, whereas Ethan here is actually a soldier replacement using time travel Hitler logic. Yeah.
Stay up, forces! Blue!
Hold your fire.
Because I do really like
Reyes, get your jackals in the air for fire.
Killzone though.
Roger that, sir. Retribution, this is 1-1.
Go for it, 1-1.
Gator, I need Scar 3 airborne for interdiction. Call for fire to
Cyberpunk, it has gone through a lot of stability improvements, and they have been working on it quite a
Once
bit.
they engage, we're taking this hill.
And yeah, how much? I definitely wouldn't buy it for full price. And yeah, give me wrong button.
Eclipse, go weapons free.
Let's get to the tower! Go, go, go!
No, that one. And then give me some bullets. Yeah, that's not bad. To be fair. So just generally, once you see the hand go up on your screen, it's over. So if we take this tower back, we get the orbital defenses back online. Also, I like how Mexico is here, but not like any of the other nations that are like, well, like Canada, for example. Other than, well, to be fair, I don't know how much Mexico contributed to the fleet, so maybe cheap labor was a key component in their construction. I'll keep moving, otherwise you die.
Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger, target acquired. Inbound
Clan mode.
Shots out, shots
I can't
out.
believe I just tagged a friendly there. I suppose that they're worthy of mentioning for that, because this greenery is fucking stellar. I mean, this tree is just holding up to enemy fire, and I suppose I should thank the Mexicans for that.
Shaking bandits, bug it out.
I mean, I've been keeping an eye on it, and they have been doing a lot of stability improvements on it, and it is a lot better than it was, but it's still like nowhere near what was promised. But there's a lot of shit that needs to go in before it's anything close to what was promised.
3-1 on station. Available for tasking. 3-1. Wait for your mark.
Can't advance. 3-1. Target marked.
Roger. Inbound for gun run. Guns, guns, guns.
I think we're primarily up against humans here, so switch over to the bird.
Gold 2-4. I need
I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look friendly.
Take the right.
That's a robot over there. You fuck. I don't know what they're hitting me with, but they're angry about it. Give me a hug.
Yeah, I see him. 3-1 in position for gun run.
Let me quickly light him up.
Request for fire. Target is
So I do like how every inch I move forward prompts them to retreat just as much.
Inbound hot. Beautiful in position, left side. Shots out, shots out.
Okay, let's take
But
it.
that was a human. I was shooting at a robot.
Good hit, 3-1.
Copy, shaking bandits, bugging out.
Okay.
12 o'clock.
Just going to steal some ammo so I can proceed to ruin him. I mean, never been. I say, fuck. How I lived through that, I shall never know.
3-1 on station, available for tasking. It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
3-1, target marked.
Roger.
I mean, I would say, obviously, also having never been to Switzerland, I would say this is probably Switzerland. I mean, mountains in the background, we're near some lakes, built up, and if we can believe that this is the, this is future Switzerland, which happens to be, a man is dead, which is now the center of the New World Order, then yeah, I think this is pretty accurate. Like I say, the environments in this game are fucking amazing. Like even the ones that are like, even like the Earthbound ones, which are which you know, considering they're competing with like fucking Mars and the Jovian moons, are, like fucking stellar.
3-1 on station, available for tasking. It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger, target acquired. Inbound hot.
Oh, I've actually been to Switzerland. Ah, I see.
Shots out. Copy, shaking bandits.
I've never been that far. I got as far as France, and that's about as good as it went. Yeah, fuck. Eek.
Attacking him.
Bloody buried. There's one at the back. Give me a hug. There should be like 3 of them left.
Roger, inbound for gun run. Guns, guns, guns.
There we go.
Copy, disengaging.
I'm going to quickly nab this, because I'm out of bullets on the other one.
Ethan, patch into Ada security.
Yes, everyone has relatives in Zurich.
Yes, sir. Streaming to your HUDs now.
10 ships remain.
Does French airports suck? I would imagine. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm biased, but
We gotta go now. Ethan, go.
probably turn that off, huh?
Jackpot, all stations. I
I
say
think,
again, jackpot.
I wouldn't buy either, honestly.
Take the prisoner into custody. Petty officers, get that ATIS back up. We still got enemy ships in our
There's
area.
a Battlefield 2042.
Fatal forces are trenched in outside setting
Ain't
up
looking
a
too
bomb.
hot either, unfortunately, right now. I'm sure it'll be resolved quickly, but you gotta remember, every Battlefield launch is a shit show.
I need nothing.
He's got an employee ID. That's him.
Michael Aaron Page, Mechanical Engineering Department, 2 years.
SDF sleeper cell.
That's not my name. That is the moniker of an earthling fool.
What is your name?
Commander Akil Minraya of the Settlement Defense Front.
The operation on Europa.
You started a war.
And I will finish that war.
Ada's guns are moments away from acquiring enemy targets, Admiral.
Fast work, Ethan. Well done.
You prolong the inevitable.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Ars Eternum.
Yeah, Terror Invicta. You want to come up with a cool
Stand
Latin
fast,
phrase? I can
Marines.
come up with one too.
Give me 5 minutes with this bastard.
Salt.
So many innocent people, Reyes.
Let's get out there and fight for him.
Roger.
Where it goes, sir.
Let's move.
So we got the orbital defenses back up, so SDF ships will want to be running for the stratosphere right now. Yeah, say new games these days, like you generally don't want to buy stuff on release because particularly AAA stuff. Like AAA stuff is just invariably just a pile of crap every fucking time. So yeah, anytime there's a bloody AAA release, I just do not touch. Yes, Gator. We will be meeting Gator very soon.
That's all right, Ethan.
Ethan, you're with Lieutenant Reyes.
Yes, sir.
What is absolutely not the F-22.
Spark it, Fever. Copy.
There we go. And now for the other part of this game that is just tons of fun. The actual, like, the ship combat is actually so much fun.
All available craft. The Retribution is in pursuit, but we are losing ground. We need to leave atmosphere now.
Well, the thing is, the beta was only like a month ago, and a month of development time is like nothing.
Trailing your starboard.
Scars, fold in. We're going upstairs.
Pitching 90 for horizontal thrust. All ahead full.
Go flight. Good throttle.
2 good throttle.
I don't know if it's a colloquialism or if it's actual like one of the Navy parlances, but we're going upstairs. It's like is a really good way of saying this. The minor icing on the outside of the cockpit.
Stand by for redirect.
Mayday, mayday, we're going downstairs. That's a good idea.
Vector 10 hours, 16 minutes.
Brown Marhouse falling down the stairs, I repeat.
Eyes on this, Reyes?
Affirmative.
We got incoming.
Let's get in there.
Roger that.
All scars, engage the next destroyer.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Flares, flares. Yeah.
So this shit gets really like this shit is just like. Yeah, fuck. Note to self: don't get too close to the enemy ships. They have big guns. Yeah, like, the actual like void combat in this game is just amazing. Which is ironic because you know Halo Reach did the same thing. You know, like yeah, I can't remember if it was just the one mission. I seem to remember it being more. Might have been another game where they had you piloting the actual like ships against the Covenant. Whereas this game actually made it a full-on like mechanic. Also, it implies that it wants you to use the light weapons for the ships, but if you use the heavy weapons and get a good shot, it's generally a one-hit. There we go.
Target 12 o'clock.
Doesn't look coddy. Well, this was our point. Like, this is like, it's one of the best sci-fi shooters out there that just so happens to be a COD game. If you ignore the fact that it's a COD game, this game is fucking stellar. However, if you think that COD is only ever Bravo 6 going dark, then yeah.
All set up, direct fire on that enemy destroyer. Copy, engaging. Air defenses.
Take him out.
Roger that.
Air defenses are offline.
No, they're not. Like, so half the ship's still online. Oh, what ship she's looking at? You do get other guns than this in the Raptor. I think there she goes. God, we'll always be Bravo 6.
Star 1-1, return to the Retribution. We're RTB.
Copy. 3-4 returning to base.
3-6 is RTB.
Let's fuel up and get after these guys. Got a visual on our
I mean, obviously, considering COD is well, it's developed in America, and it's about predominantly the American military. It's always going to be America. But I do enjoy the fact that this game is very much not that way inclined. I mean, it's still United Nations, but still.
Let's get back to the wrench.
I'm in it because I'm fighting for terror. As far as I'm concerned, these Martian cunts are traitors.
What is that?
Scars, concentrate all fire on that super carrier.
Yeah, I do love the sheer sense of scale they give you with the Olympus Mons and just how fucking big that ship is.
Aye, sir. Raider, I'll target the bridge. You keep those turrets occupied.
They do, like... I always thought the set def ships just look way better than the smooth, lovely feeling of the Sato ships.
It's no disgrace.
Fully countermeasures, Raider.
Where's out?
Hit those turrets. Good luck on the bridge. Quick one.
I remember this section being a bit shit.
What's this thing made of? Swing it around for second shot.
Stay with her, Ethan. We're marked, sir. Decoy was left.
I'd say Titanfall 2 is also really good. That's actually going really cheap in the minute. I was going to pick it up. It's like like £6.
Retribution, retreat!
I was going to pick that up because it's going real cheap. Because you know it's Steam sale and you always got to look out for the good stuff. You know, I'm not a young man anymore, and I'm not just going to buy tons of stuff on the Steam sale for the sake of it. Even though it is a complete meme to do so. Yeah, Just Cause game's going cheap as well. I've already got 2. I was thinking about picking up 3.
Focus fire on that super carrier.
Tigress is engaging. All scars. Danger close.
Stay with it.
They jumped. All stations.
I like how a ship like that can just jump.
Enemy has withdrawn. AO is clear.
I get that the Sato ships are obviously meant to look US Navy as hell.
Guide us in.
Copy. Retribution. Scar 1 requesting permission to land.
Whereas the
Clear to land. Runway 2 Lima.
because the way it looks, right, is that
Coming in now.
Hold for
the
launch.
Sato ships are ships that were very much built on Earth, like in atmosphere, and are designed to penetrate that atmosphere when they get to space. Whereas
Take
the
it from here.
Charlie Delta, copy.
the SDF ships are very much look like they were built in space and were only ever meant to be in space. You know?
1-1 to retribution. What the hell happened, Gator?
That was a smooth as fuck transition, by the way.
I need a stretcher over here. Lieutenant Reyes, we need you up here right away. Bridge out.
Copy an assault.
Yeah. That's a major snafus here, Reyes.
So what are you guys thinking about the chat box on the screen, by the way? It was suggested to me not long ago, and I thought I'd implement it.
Outstanding, sir.
I've got it on quite a short delay right now, but I was considering making it longer.
2 lines are snagged. All right, you should have air now, Lieutenant.
Check.
We got you, sir.
So I went with the clean setup because I didn't want anything too spectacular. Although part of me really did want to go with the retro one, where it's all pixely.
him out. Get that jack to his service bay pronto.
Yes, ma'am.
But bro,
Got an overdose of trouble here, sir.
Petty Officer First Class Ethan, this is Gibson, Red's air boss. Welcome to the Retribution.
I get that, obviously, because if you think about it, right, obviously this
What was all this
Sato's,
thinking?
because it's unified and all that, there's always going to be like a big amount of representationism going on, so that you're going to get people from all over. Which, at least in this context, makes sense if the world is unified and they're drawing personnel from all over.
What's the count, boss? How many made it back? Scar 2s are in the net. After that, you're it. Son of a bitch.
But like 4 active personnel then. Sweet.
Look at this. We
But
need
the 2
FaceTime with the
Cyberpunk
captain.
GTA 4
Yeah.
Battlefield.
We don't sacrifice our crew when we're overrun.
Let's get to the bridge.
Because money, man.
Push now. Miller, hustle them all.
Yeah, RDR2 is probably the most solid one there, to be honest.
Shit. They got us, man.
I should have grabbed him. I could have.
Your eyes open.
Not much of a parade now, huh, Lieutenant?
Got it. But it was like,
It is you and Scar team stitched him up pretty good out there.
I think he made them leave. What were you? This is the point. Like, this is what. To be fair, this is what ramming would actually do. The amount of casualties would be fucking immense. Because the amount of fucking inertia we're talking is stupid.
Captain protects
However,
his man, Salt.
yeah.
We should have pulled back.
However, yeah, he made the enemy
do it.
fucking retreat. But don't worry, Justin, they're about to have that argument. His second best character is coming up, and I know I'm biased, but still.
I'll help you, Lieutenant.
Staff Sergeant Omar.
Appears out the
No
fucking
easy
air.
call, your captain, mate.
Cost us some good men. Didn't have to happen. Not like that.
All due respect, Lieutenant. The captain did his duty. He drove the enemy into retreat.
Captain's duty is to get his men home alive, Staff Sergeant.
Not always, Lieutenant. Not always.
Also, did you notice that his pistol has the Rhodesian,
Where is he, Boats?
Where's Captain Alder?
the Rhodesian paint on it?
Gator.
Captain's dead.
Went down with his ship.
If you're wondering, Omar over there, who is Landon as fuck, is a boss in the Marines, I believe.
All this happened in the crash?
Yes, sir.
So who has the con, Gator?
As the highest ranking officer on board, I believe you do, sir.
Destroyer Tigris is docking a shuttle to come aboard.
Roger that. You spinning radar?
Still turning, sir.
Get Raven transport set for evac. I want our casualties outbound right away. Drop officer, coordinate with engineering, get us mobile.
Roger. Engineer McCallum's on her way.
Staff Sergeant, can we count on your help?
You'll have what you need from me, Lieutenant.
Salt, you with me?
Always.
Gator, get the Admiral on the line.
Copy. Comms officer, Stratcom, Top Cat Sovereign.
Roger.
Okay, the thing is, Justin, like,
Captain Farron.
remember, a lot of this is that
Lieutenant Reyes.
these
Squadron
new
leader.
officers are trying to coming to grips with the fact that, you know, this is like in war, you do have to make these sorts of sacrifices.
Captain Farron, ladies, gentlemen, it's good to see you.
Sir.
Let me make our situation absolutely clear. We are now at war with the Settlement Defense Front. Due to Captain Alder's use of force, the enemy was driven into retreat.
And as you see, look, the other fucking older officers respect the choice,
Our course of
even though it
action
cost
moving
him and
forward
many
is
of his
to
men his
buy
life.
Earth time while we rebuild our fleet.
Understood, Admiral. Tigris is prepared for tasking.
Today's attack was not limited to Geneva. SetDef launched a concurrent strike on the Moon Gateway port, and those cargo terminals receive freight critical to rebuilding our fleet. So your mission is to retake that port. Lieutenant Reyes, I'm promoting you to the rank of commander. You are now the acting captain of Retribution.
Roger that, Admiral.
Keep the enemy away from home. Godspeed, captains. Top Cat out.
Yeah, I think it's personally, I think it's a case of like Reyes wanted to go to war, but is being now educated in its actual cost and what it actually takes to win a goddamn war.
Let's go to work, Captain Reyes. Stay sharp out there, all of you.
You too, Captain.
You got some shoes to fill now, Captain.
We've got limited boots and guns. Lieutenant Salter and I will deploy with you.
This is a ground assault. Captain's place is on the bridge.
Not this, Captain. Not today.
I mean, technically, that is the Admiral. He is within his right to promote whomever he likes.
If he had a view changes.
But he didn't promote him to Captain, he only promoted him to Commander, which is a lesser rank than Captain in the Navy. As much I know.
Gator, Lunar Gateway.
Aye, sir. Plotting a course.
We'll notify when ready, Captain.
Commander Reyes. Captain Alder's operations office is...
It really is,
now
though. It
yours.
really, really is.
Be advised his effects are still in place.
Yes, yeah. And the idea is that the actual like Sato Navy is now like seriously emaciated. Oh yeah, that's kind of what. To be fair, battlefield commissions do have to go through Admiralty or Generalship,
The captain is dead.
and they do allow for well, they do allow for the fact that you can just be emergency promoted and then do the paperwork later.
High praise coming from you, Nora.
You earned it, Raider.
You get promoted in between rounds. That's how military works. I mean, that is kind of what they do. Like, they do allow you to suddenly start the responsibilities of the new rank, even though you haven't been fully processed into the new rank yet, particularly in a wartime scenario. Now, there's a lot of shit to look through here, but not all of it's like really all that important. Like you get this, for example, right? Which points out all the different people in the SDF command chain that you need to take out, and this becomes relevant later. This is true. Like, there's a lot of like liberal licenses taken. There's a lot of like other stuff going on. And even as Grizz says, even field promotions do have a bit more paperwork to go on. There's a bit more circumstance with it, particularly with field commissions. But luckily, Reyes wasn't being like upped from like an enlisted man to an officer rank. He was already a lieutenant. So lifting him to commander is still within the commissioned ranks, so it's not that much of a bother. Having said that, I'm pretty sure commander is like 3 or 4 ranks above lieutenant, depending on whether or not he was a second or a first. But we can't know that, and it's not important, so it doesn't matter. In here you get all the after action reports, you get all the like personnel files if you care to look at them. I personally don't. So. Oh yeah, it would still be a big chain, absolutely.
Seal the bridge.
I mean, paperwork is out the window, and I'm sure right now, fucking.
We're primed to drop on your go, sir.
Yeah, give me a sec, yeah. Love you. I'm sure that Boyo, Admiral Rains, is already sorting out the official bits and pieces needed for Reyes' promotion. However, like, I'm sure there's a lot more important shit because like more than half of our navy just went down. So, they, as he was literally just saying.
As XO, I
we do
push off, Captain. We have our orders.
Oh, shut up. I'm talking. But as I was saying, because Earth is safe, right? Because it's got the ATIS system now back up online, so they can't strike Earth directly. But Earth is also where all the shipyards are, and we need the freight from the moon, so we have to go secure the moon. Makes sense. The issue is we've got like no navy with which to do it, and apparently the Retribution is like one of the only ships that is currently like operational, so we have to go do it.
Take the helm and I'll show you the
Space
ropes
CV,
here,
it really is.
Ready.
Sir, your queue now has activation clearance for the fast.
Yeah, command is definitely responsible for the paperwork. They just put you in charge because they need someone in charge, and then they process it later.
Switch is set.
Particularly if it's a case of, well, the fucking captain just died and we can't not have a captain.
Captain, Tigers will drop in outside the area of operation. Once Red joins, we'll hold position until your Marines are ready. Good flight. Out.
On you, Captain.
Go for drop.
Vision alarms up. Away in 3, 2.
I say this isn't the army, it's the navy. And this is the thing, once you get to space, land army stops being important. It really stops being important. Or like basically any and all like military action is executed by the navy. And then any boots on the ground action more than likely will be Marines, not army. The army would just be ferried around by the navy until such a time as needed as for a planetary campaign.
Notify when your Marines are staged for insert.
Precise. That human is absolutely correct. It is the navy because we're in ships. And if you look, this uniform is absolutely U.S. Navy. So, here's what it is. I'm just having a bit of an explore. These escape pods? Wait, you telling me someone pussed out? Because one of those looks used.
Staff Sergeant Omar's squad is on the well deck. Why is Sergeant Omar taking lead on this?
It's a joint operation, Salt. He's the senior Marine on board.
He disrespected you.
Don't let him under your skin.
He's British. He disrespects
Warrant Officer
everyone.
Griff is expecting you both in the armory, Captain.
Diagnostics of thrown errors.
Yeah? Not particularly. No. Did you want some of the barbecue one?
Just let me know when it's green.
You can take some if you want. I don't mind. I'll take one of the chicken ones then. If you want barbecue, just eat the damn barbecue. Shut up. But
Captain.
I'll give you a.
How's she looking?
Under par, sir. Gaskets are fried, valves needs to be resealed.
Oh, there's Hamilton.
Griff?
He's warrant officers in the Navy? Uncertain.
Nothing's changed, Griff.
Lewis. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was distracted by talk. And it was talk about pizza, therefore it was important. What are these, like, practice guns? What is?
That a Volt, Griff?
Energy weapon. Just got it scanned from the surface. Couldn't wait to print this bad boy out. So what's up?
Reinforcing the Lunar Gateway.
Yeah, so here's the actual like meat of the gun.
Weapon then. Makes quick work of those set def bots.
You do actually get to. It's a bit like the Black Ops method where you get to piss around with your weapons before you go into story missions, which I always like. You do also get resets, but
we got the cool new shit. Seeker bots and hack tools.
We've got not the M4, not the AK, technically the Tabar. Oh yeah, the is a. I did say Tabor, God. I do enjoy the fact that we got a redneck in the armory. But I do like the fact that this does use railgun tech to make it fire real fast, despite the fact that it's not a railgun. So we got energy LMG in like athletic and chunky variants. Here's the thing, this gun right here is the best gun in the game. Hands down. It's both a sniper and an assault rifle. You can't get much better than that. Later on you get the fusion mag, which actually gives it infinite ammo, which is just why it's fucking mega. Default upgrades the default optics to outline enemy targets. I could go super sweaty and go thermal, but I don't want to. Give him the tracker chip. Secondary. Could go with a shotgun because I feel like being a shitlord. Oh yeah, you do literally get to bring the S-bar with you for some reason. Even worse internet than we do. Yeah, not wrong. Why I'd use any of those? Also, this is it's a sonic shotgun. Come on. Oh, I get the eraser already? Oh, no ammo crate refills, that's right. So early game this thing's a piece of trash, but you need the fusion mag in order to make it useful. Yeah, so this thing doesn't have much ammo, and it's kind of unusable until you get the fusion mag later on. Until then, however, I might go with the Noise Marine. Because it's either that or... Let's see, how ridiculous can I make this? Get Trojan hunt. Oh, really? Can't make it rifled or anything? Oh, I can, it just didn't point that out. A burst. Stopping power. Slide rail. I have the fusion mag already. I guess it's saved the bloody stuff from rewards from later on, which I wish it didn't, but oh well. But in the spirit of honesty, I'm not going to use the fusion mag just yet. Yeah. Nice. Shield and the foam wall. Foam wall's always fun. Let's get a good one. On cheese with the fusion mag the whole time. Yeah, I did too once I got it. Because it is just really good. Give it the teeth. I did think it was weird I had the energy weapon straight away. I'll keep the anvil though. And I got the thruster upgrade because it's quick, right. You just use batteries? Yeah, precisely, right?
Never say die, Captain.
Not on your life.
Give him hell, sir. We're behind you.
Yeah, I was like, I won't use the fusion mag stuff just yet because I'm not supposed to have it. But later on, I'll show you the stupidity that is the fusion mag.
Not outmatched, Lieutenant.
When do we become the underdogs?
About an hour ago.
Hold it here. We're good. Boss?
Commander.
We're behind you.
We aim for promotion, Ethan.
No, sir.
You're the right man for the job, Reese. May Alder rest in peace. Hangar shaping up? Affirmative. Top men on it.
Ethan, I want you on this one with us.
Roger that, sir.
Corporal Brooks will check you in.
Captain Reyes, Lieutenant, you need boost rigs on this one.
Thanks for looking out, Corporal.
Be cool, Salt.
Like ice, Captain.
Yeah, now you actually get to play with the boost rigs.
What are these packs for, man?
To power your jumps and your wall runs. Keep you control in 0G.
Don't you know all this, Ethan?
I do, Captain. I found the lieutenant's voice soothing.
All aboard, sir. Lieutenant.
Those assuming, yes, he is. Been Age of Empires.
Ground pounders and Tigers are set. Let's not be late to the party.
Good to go, Lunar. Bravo 1, left rear.
Staff Sergeant.
Good win, Private.
What was that? He is it?
Sights in, sir.
Nitrous is
Plus
next
our
level.
officers. And this guy.
What's your assignment, drone?
Captain's orders, Staff Sergeant. And it's bot, not drone, but deserving attempted humor, sir.
Don't call me sir. I work for a living. Check your bot, Captain, before I throw him out the air.
I actually say that way
See
too
what those
much.
things can do.
That won't be necessary, Staff Sergeant. Ethan, park it.
Aye, sir.
Grover's for incapacity.
Not a problem, Private. He doesn't need a seat. Step up, Ethan. Hang on tight.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's load up.
I do enjoy that Ethan is just taking no shit from the Marines.
Shift it, robot. Eyes up on your hats. Be briefed or be sorry.
Yes, Sergeant.
Earth's Lunar Gateway port is currently under siege. To defend it, the Retribution will insert 2 teams. Alphas and Bravos. 1s and 2s.
Yeah, this helmet is weird. It goes away when you get into the mission.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Masks on!
There you go, see?
Tigris Actual, how copy?
Solid, you set?
Affirmative.
Taking heavy fire, sir. We need to insert now.
Open the wall deck!
Heads up, we're hot.
Good to go, Gator! Cut the cord! Roll them out!
Altitude's down!
Immediately lose one of the fucking transports.
Bravo's in. Alpha 1 is in.
Gator, get out of here!
Moving to holding pattern.
Get out and return the favor? I will. Alright.
Only coordinates from you,
Probably not mid-mission.
Right side! I got him! Take him down!
Turn that over to the assault rifles side for the moment. As I do like him. I do like Nitrous quite a bit. Yes. The transport dead, so that's half the team dead already. Yeah, that's definitely one method of inserting. Just sideways through a window.
Effective driving, Sergeant. Stay out of my way, Ethan. Let's get in gear. Take this terminal. Push that deck back up the arsehole it came from.
Section's cordoned off.
Emergency airlocks open. That's our access point. Let's stack in.
So we're slowly building a good community.
Here comes gravity.
Masks up.
But we still have to play bloody Dawn of War together. So squatting him.
No.
Firing squad.
Shot in the back.
Not shot. Executed. Set that
Oh, excuse me.
Down here's blocked. No way through.
Try the second floor.
And the boost rigs are fun, especially because they're in an environment that makes sense for them, eh?
Tango forces!
30 meters! Glass is breaking!
Oh yeah, that's right. You can just shoot the glass behind them and that works.
Shutter's closed! We can run this wall to get across!
Streams. Yeah, I enjoy what he does. I have been blocked by Salter. I will be court-martialing her for attempted murder after this.
All call signs. This is Coast Guard 1. What's your location, Coast Guard 1?
Oh well, we actually have coasties.
Down. End of terminal. Concourse D. get to him.
Make sure they're all dead.
They're shooting civilians.
Oh, when aren't they shooting
Ground
civilians?
floor.
Clear through the terminal. Take back the cargo.
Yeah, I do find it very funny that being massively racist against Earth was just part of the SDF's MO.
Keep running! Heads up for decompression!
I'm trying to shoot that window behind them.
Got a visual! Shutters closed!
And this right here is why the ballistic ship is just kind of broken. And here's the point, like you can just shoot the glass panels out, like that's going to be satisfactory for a fucking spaceport. So I do enjoy how they made the spaceport look like a bloody airport. I'm not sure the translation is one-to-one there. But I'm not sure I got hit by there.
Ground floor.
Clear through the terminal. Take back the cargo port.
SDF, first floor, 11 o'clock.
I mean, now imagine this gun, but with infinite ammunition, and that's why the fusion mag is just completely broken.
They're in the open.
Heads up for decompression! Got a visual!
So I do enjoy that. They give you the boost rig, but because I never played the multiplayer, I don't tend to use them. I tend to forget that I even have it.
I got eyes on!
10 meters. Out. Reloading.
Gonna let that grenade kill his friend. There it is. I mean, I'll show you the eraser in a bit, but the fusion mag does make this game a touch of a joke. It is just... So I'm of the opinion that this sniper rifle is just hands down the best gun in the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just hands down the best gun in the game.
Ground floor.
Also, I forgot that the checkpoints in this game are super unforgiving. The bloody window behind them. I'm dead. Where are they? I forgot I have the fucking burp machine. So the enemy doesn't know how to cook grenades, I've found. Ah, they do in fact have a sniper. The fucking prone button is the same as the stand-up button.
Ground floor.
Yeah, and I do find it funny that this game is just
Ground floor.
varies its difficulty quite a bit. Like sometimes they're all snipers, but sometimes they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Roger, tracking!
Boo.
Copy, target acquired!
Stay clear of the decompression.
Yeah, excuse me. Oh, Space Corona. Come here. I swear those two should have been sucked out that window. Thank you.
Contact!
See, that win. That display is giving me a headache.
20 meters.
Try and get that sniper. Remember, like, rushing is how you die in Veteran, so... There's a sniper with tons of fucking shitball there all over him. I have to keep doing that, otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna get sucked out.
30 meters.
Yeah, I see him! Cover me! Roger, I'm on it!
See? So I was shooting at those other ones for like 10 minutes, and then suddenly he peeks once, and I'm dead instantly.
Contact! First floor! Still blocked! I don't have a shot! Heads up for decompression!
I'm gonna crack both windows.
I can't get a shot! Cover me!
I'm out.
I'm just hiding behind a kiosk.
Windows blown.
I knew that there was a guy over there. Do I mean?
Ground floor. We clear through the terminal. Take back the cargo.
Nice shot! Copy! Enemy personnel!
Get away from the window. Don't let out.
Immediately trigger those two windows. There's another one.
Tango by the vent. Reloading.
Cute.
Cover me! Contact, 11 o'clock! I got eyes on!
Really?
Got one.
Cover me! Copy!
There we go.
Grenade, move!
Hey, again, slow and steady. No, I have gone in with a what I would call suboptimal loadout, so this is honestly fine. I don't think we got the sniper. Right. And we actually get through to the next section. There. I know there's more in view of this super cheesy spot.
Set def. 1 o'clock.
Easy. I think that's the majority of them.
Boss, second floor. 12 o'clock.
Now that's out of bullet, I actually have to not be poos. Fucking robots really are just, unless you have an energy weapon, they are cunts to take down. Just throwing a grenade at my own people, which Baker then ran into, and then kicked into an enemy. Look at that, teamwork. That's fun. They have robots. So see if I can't nick one. I suppose that helped. I've rapidly run out of bullets. Fucking Ethan. I feel like Ethan just lit me up. See, if you shoot them all in time, they can't kill you. Ethan's taking over. Somebody pulled the Ethernet cable. He's just trailing around an Ethernet cable. But this game's better than World at War for grenade spam, but still not brilliant. I have to steal his shotgun. There's bullets right there, fuck's sake. Where's mine? There it is. This is what I mean, like, I do prefer playing it on veteran because, you know, games are no fun when they have no challenge. They're no shit friendly fire.
He's running! Pushing forward!
Hang on, so we cleared them out of one side but not the other. I saw, like, my guys coming out of that other entrance, and therefore assumed it was clear. Here we go. My spot, fuck off. That time it was Omar. Right. Are we actually safe this time?
Get cover!
Get him with the fucking grenade spam, Jesus. So there was a separate war that led to the SDF seceding. If he wants to grenade spam me, I'll grenade spam him.
Get cover!
Yeah, I remember you mentioning. And to be fair, I have yet to test my altered waifus, but. Ah, that's why he has an F-spar. There we go.
Kennedy spec, Ethan.
It's down! Certified resistant with a vision mode.
Badass armor.
Marines make do. We need good men, not machines, Captain. Let's get the guard out from under the boot. Scars, take point.
Doors up ahead.
Oh, Toradora, yeah.
Concourse C. Coast Guard's not far.
Alpha to Coast Guard 1! We are inbound, your way!
Contact, front! Shield!
Hold your line!
Neutralizing the
Yeah.
fire!
I couldn't tell you, so
Movement!
I'll have a look. All right.
All stations, Alpha team's moving up. Run it forward! Find us at 9 o'clock.
Yeah. So I remember you mentioning that you had a good time with the corporate hedonism. Yeah, fine. I did enjoy Hell Let Loose. I was quite low energy yesterday. But there we go. Yeah, those things are easy once you get the hang of them.
Thanks.
It's a weird one with me and COD. Like, I often have like this thing where I get stuck on one section and then I'll just breeze through missions.
Medic! We've got a team pinned down in the hangar with your Marines.
Terminal secure.
Yeah, so we can do some more Hell Let Loose again at some point. Even if it's just off stream, it's just fun to play with friends.
Set down, 12 o'clock! Guns on them. We're pushing.
And we'll probably be doing the Stellaris multiplayer some point in December, because that's the only time when we can reliably say everybody has time off.
The cargo port is critical to Earth's survival.
Shoot the windows. Almost these windows are actually like bulletproof. It's fine if you don't feel like playing with others. You need only say that. The windows have plot armor. That they did. Now there's supposed to be a crack there, but because I've got the FOV on so high, it's glitching out the fucking Ethan being brobot. You did say that. That's just the thing I hate is when people feel like they can't just say, I don't feel like playing. Like, of course you can. No obligation to play, as much fun as it would be to have you around. I want to play, don't want to play, don't worry about it. There we go. It can't render the helmet in, otherwise it gets glitchy.
Good to go, Ethan. You?
Full steam, sir.
Earth's in trouble if we don't take back that cargo port.
Can two capital ships hold this?
I do enjoy Ethan just being a massive bro.
Support.
One step at a time. Let's get the captain a weapon. Where do you keep your ordnance?
Armory, just up ahead. Follow me.
All Bravo. Alpha's on the north side of the hangar. What's your status?
Moving your way, Actual. Rendezvous on your order.
Copy. Out.
This is
Yeah, alright, I get you.
Take anything you need.
I use new glasses to be fair. Reaver Smart Shot.
Shotguns and LMGs. Right on time.
Captain,
All,
these shock grenades are very effective against the bots.
Yeah, keep those away from me, will you, sir? There's an upgrade terminal here too, Captain. I'm good. Let's get moving.
Open it up, trooper.
Bullets, and the upgrade terminal is
The
here.
counter assault on the base. Let's get out there.
Because I've already raided it, it won't let me take it.
Alpha's en route, Bravo. Hold on.
Or is the only German in the game, I think? Oh, yeah.
Got eyes on Bravo. Brooks, Katrina,
To be fair, I didn't really look for the rest.
We're at your six.
And Call of Duty being Call of Duty, if you're going to find the rest, they're likely on the enemy side, so... I've got most of them, I think. I do believe that was 3 shots and I died. Even force work camps, and you're going to tell me they're not the space Nazis. So they definitely have a sniper. I need to find him. Are we through here? There is not.
Box! First floor! To the west!
Less R, more or less RPs of it. Yeah, that's what I mean. But I do enjoy it when people who only ever play like authoritarian space conquest civs are like, wait a minute. Did she just calmly tell me to use a grenade whilst I was getting shot in the head?
Second floor, 1 o'clock.
Let's go away. Wait for that one to go away. What the fuck is launching grenades at me? Yeah, I do enjoy it when I'm expensive but extremely reliable. Yeah, you're just competent. It's very much you want the best, but you got to pay for it. What's up there? What I said, come on. Use the rockets to clean that out. I'm actually going to make sure this is cleared out before I can have more problems. That's why they can get into the back. Whew, right. It's one thing I find, particularly on the subreddit of Stellaris, they got people who just literally play authoritarian conquer everything civs, and I'm like, yeah, you do know you actually get stuff for being, you know, less evil. And, like, you actually get a lot more science. Because scientists are specialist rank. So if you go egalitarian, you get extra output for the
We're gonna board a set def cap
who
and take it down.
who have extra specialist output, which amps your science quite a bit.
Going airborne.
That's it. I just enjoy it when, you know, people find other ways to play that game.
Hold this rock. We'll send your exfil.
Let's get that elevator moving.
Check. What are my orders, Captain? Falling with us, Ethan. Yes, sir. Omar, you're with Salter. Ethan, you're up with me.
That's it. I've been really looking forward to it for a while as well.
I've chosen my team, Sergeant.
Appreciate the confidence, sir.
Let's get off the ground.
Stop down the robot. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is the thing with them. Like, Corps have never really been designed for like max expansionism, which I've always preferred.
Nozzles are good, engine's good.
I think Corps are very much build tall, not build wide. I think they're just designed for that. Which makes sense.
Roger. Go for launch. 3-2, launching. Scar 1Q away. Only way we're holding this port is reclaiming air superiority. Let's clean this up and drive SETDEF out of this airspace. Tally 4, Skelter's inbound.
I'm not exactly sure what hit me straight away, but I think we're still on the initial attack on Earth.
Their missiles are gone. Coast Guard jacks aren't set up for this. Tigers, we need something to even the playing field. Sky 1-1, we have a missile supply drone ready. Mark your position and delivery. Position marked. Supply drone inbound.
I have like no boost. Camping. Yeah, to be fair though. I always take the first two missions easier though. As I'm not exactly playing with a optimized out loadout, which after this I probably will. is EBR with fusion mag and a racer with fusion mag. Those two together are literally just like, I win the game.
Few more left. Let's X them out and go help Tigers. Almost there.
Which one's he playing? Is he playing 4? He is. Ow.
Scars, we got Ajax in the battle zone. Engage those gunships.
Yeah. I feel like something keeps ramming me. It is a bit, isn't it? Well, technically, you're not supposed to get this one till later either. It's a stolen piece from the SDF, but yeah.
Good kill, Raider.
Well done, Scars. Well done.
There we go.
The port is secure, Captain.
Affirmative. Scars.
Ah,
RB
WMD.
for orbital launch.
Copy
It
that.
is a bit.
Let's climb. Reyes, we're in position, holding for you.
Good work, Marines. That transport set will link up at Retribution.
Copy that, Star Sergeant. Good luck up there, LT.
Raider,
Look
Tigers
at
is
this
taking
mod.
port engine damage. Request immediate support.
Actual Raiders inbound to board and disable enemy warship. Stand by.
What's your infill plan, Captain?
We'll bail out
No,
on
it's just
the
a cruiser.
port side bow and 0G to the bridge.
The bigger from down there.
We'll shut down the bridge and have combat systems.
Copy. Off to shut down the exit through the cargo bay.
Affirmative. Tigers engages when we're clear.
In Marines, how you get home is not my problem. To be fair, that is very Navy
Eyes
of them.
on.
It's like,
Tigers, we're
how are we getting the Marines home?
Be visual.
I hadn't thought that far ahead. I was just going to dump them there and then leave them to it.
On you, Fever.
Watch your flag.
I see it. Coast Guard Jack is down.
Drop zone's coming up.
Going down in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
1, 2, away!
Good job these aren't, those aren't our jets.
Right, let's get there.
We got hostiles!
Transport inbound.
They're inserting reinforcements!
I feel like the shotgun's probably
Actual, we need suppression on these scouts.
is either a genius choice or a poor choice for 0G combat. There it is.
Let's get there.
We got hostiles!
So 0G combat is like way easier as well.
Reinforcements!
On. Because enemies don't take anywhere near as many bullets to actually finish. Particularly if you can hit them once in the head, they're down because you break their visor. As I said, I was just being fair to the game by not running the most broken loadout going. After this, I most definitely will.
Actual, we need suppression on these scouts. Keep pushing.
I also do that. I think I need to get closer, I just can't hit them.
Here's our infill.
You were killed by a missile. Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Enemy contact. To the north.
On.
11 o'clock.
I'm literally just trying to get to that little bank of cover. Because unfortunately I have I have nothing that is long range. It's like, hey, so we're going to make you fight alongside the hull of a ship that's hard to control and enemies are quite far away from you.
Here's our infill.
We're just going to give you shotguns and LMGs.
Tigers, we are exterior of the bridge, preparing to breach.
Copy. Standing by.
Hey.
I'll short circuit them.
Well, it depends on how quickly these next few missions go, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that has to be a war crime, right?
Staff Sergeant, cover the exit. Ethan, shut down primary weapons.
Aye, sir.
Salt, scope the windows.
Like, we just vented people to space. That has to be a war crime, right? And if it isn't, it totally should be.
I'll get the CO's card.
Let's secure the car and go, Captain.
That crazy Conor McGregor.
Tigris actual, primary weapons down.
It is. I just killed crazy Conor McGregor.
Down the elevator shaft, go!
Combat control is close.
Check fire. They don't know where I am.
I'd be surprised. They don't know we're here after we busted their bridge open, and numerous enemy combatants saw us on the hull after we were shooting at them.
One deck down.
Copy. Get it open.
Got movement.
The old Call of Duty staple of I have to wait for someone else to open the door.
Enemies have not been located.
Roger. Command's coordinates. Search. Move out.
Item up.
Yeah, the shot grenades are just good because they say, oh, they're anti-robot, but not much else. Like, really, they kill humans pretty easy.
Secondary weapons.
Check.
I'm going to dump this LMG, this SMG. At least a little bit longer range. Although I dumped the shotgun for it. You know what, that's actually better. This day was very fun. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. But everything's always more fun with friends.
Sir, I found something else.
Looks like enemy warship positions. Can you pull it?
Already downloaded, sir.
Solid. Let's go. Tigris actual, weapons are down, moving to exfil.
Staff Sergeant, take us out.
Oh, it'll be fun. Hang on, I'd love to see. Ethan just vibe checked that guy.
Marked work, Ethan.
Bravo Zulu, Sergeant.
SCAR team, be advised. Ares is spooling to jump from the combat zone. Get your team off that ship now, Captain.
How much time have we got?
3 minutes, max.
Tigris actual, go weapons free.
Roger. Danger close. Danger close.
The door,
Give me the rapid fire, actually.
Near the strap.
Give me. And Hogan for us in the last round. Yeah, so we really want to give Grizz the Eastern Front experience. Another one. Yellow amped. Oh, that's any good.
Hold up!
On you, Red.
He was saying he really wanted to go to Stalingrad, so. I mean, to be fair, I think that's the only time anyone in history has said, I want to go to Stalingrad, so.
This jump is imminent. We can't hold back any
Yeah, so for a while we were just a bot action gang.
Let's push to the control room. Move out.
I'll play for a long time.
Clock sticking down. We gotta move.
Just remember we can just vent the bot to space. It's over there, that's why. Ah!
Tigris actual, weapons are down, moving to exfil.
Staff Sergeant, take us out.
Have to sit through this again.
Scar team, be advised. Ares is fooling to jump from the combat zone. Get your team off that ship now, Captain.
How much time have we got?
Oh yeah, the German Marines division.
We'll go weapons free.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Again, checking chat is a dangerous game.
Tigris actual, weapons are down, moving to exfil.
Staff Sergeant, take us out.
Scar team, be advised. Ares is fooling to jump from the combat zone. Get your team off that ship now, Captain.
How much time have we got?
Hurry up.
3 minutes, max.
Tigris actual, go weapons free.
Roger. Danger close. Danger close.
Through the doors, go!
Stay dead with me, Christ.
Hold up!
There's no reason to go in that door, seeing as it has guns that just are no good. Okay, now we just got to get to that office over there.
Actual, Ares jump is imminent. We can't hold back any longer.
Hold it back?
Let's push to the control room. Move out!
Do you fucking mind? I was actually pushed out of my spot by fucking Omar there.
Set that! Behind the pillar!
From the control room.
Squad, clock's ticking down. We gotta move!
Control room ahead.
I like how he says squad, but we all know he's talking to me. Fuck's sake.
12 o'clock! Yeah, I'm on it! Right, cover me!
I do believe that man shot through my shield.
Tigris actual, weapons are down, moving to exfil.
I mean, like, I'll breeze through a good strong part of the mission, and then I'll just get stuck on one section. So watch that again.
Scar team, be advised.
And I have to listen to her talk again.
Get your team off that ship now, Captain.
How much time have we got?
3 minutes, max.
Tigris actual, go weapons free.
Roger. Danger close. Danger close.
Through the door. Tigris actual, weapons are down, moving to
On.
exfil.
Staff Sergeant, take us out.
This part of the mission particularly sucks because it takes your guns off you. It only gives you these bloody E-rads, which are not great energy weapons.
Jump from the combat zone. Get your team off that ship now, Captain.
How much time have we got?
3 minutes, max.
Tigris actual, go weapons free.
Roger. Danger close. Danger close.
Through the doors, go!
Die, will you?
Yeah, I'm on it.
I also really don't appreciate that the AI keeps knocking me off of my aim. It's done that like twice now. I'm actually going to dump that for the bulk.
Actual, Ares jump is imminent. We can't hold back any longer.
They've been holding back.
Let's push to the control room. Move out.
Think we got their attention. Coming down the stairs.
There's Omar to knock me out of place. What's that? C12 doesn't help. Again.
Squad, clock's ticking down. We gotta move.
In fact, I have 2 minutes. I can take my time about this.
I can't get him.
The issue, I have a tendency to rush. Obviously leads to me getting killed a lot. And not seeing the guys on the roof. That probably killed me last time. Hit the button, hit the button.
Grab hold.
So I'm invulnerable whilst doing this, interestingly enough. The that robot tank just raw?
Copy. Sending jackals.
I mean, you get a gun with any amount of range, and suddenly the zero-G combat is easy as fuck.
1-2 lock.
Set. Turn a bird. Tiger, scars are clear.
Copy clear. Engaging. Weapons loose.
So, Tigris is a cruiser, not
Mission
a
accomplished,
carrier.
Tigris. Scarflight is Oscar Mike.
Stratcom has cleared Tigris to proceed with tasking outside this AO. No doubt our paths will cross again. For all there is to keep the enemy away from home. Fly safe, Captain Reyes.
Thank you, Captain Farron.
That took way longer than it needed.
Dispatch from the Admiral.
Roger, patch it.
Yes, sir. Here it comes.
Commander Reyes, Stratcom decrypted a fleet transmission from Admiral Koch broadcast 6 hours before the attack.
Roger, Admiral. Go ahead.
Today, the front embarks on a conquest. Here and now, we will eradicate the authority and influence of the Earth. Our world is just
Wondering what that is. That's loading between zones.
theirs is dying. It is not enough to break free. We will break them. Their cities will burn along with the pages of their history. Mars Eternal.
Captain, they won't stop until they take our world. This may be our last stand.
Understood, sir.
Ship repair updates for you, sir. Hangar deck is back online.
Good news.
Lovely.
Well, it's out an after-action report right away.
Ethan, accompany Sergeant Omar, assist him with the AAR.
Yes, sir. I've got it well in hand, Captain.
No doubt you do. You've got your orders, Ethan.
Yes, I do, sir.
Little forced FaceTime for those two, huh? Shame to miss that.
My money's on Omar.
Yeah, I got Ethan.
What was he? He's a machine. He'll beat the shit out of him. I don't care if he's a marine.
Airship?
Cannot confirm or deny that, boss.
I'll take that as a yes. Take that as a hell yes. Making all kinds of history today. Let's get upstairs, Reyes.
But you're telling me that in all these years of void combat,
Tell me.
Well,
boarding
hold 'em
wasn't
back
the thing.
with these tag team tactical ops.
Or
Or SetDef cuts us off with a blockade and we never see home again.
we'll get home again, Saul.
I know.
Captain, Lieutenant, news report coming on about the Gateway battle if you want to join us.
I'll pass. No news is good.
Grab a seat, get settled.
It's gonna be good, man.
Hope SetDef is watching.
To hell with them.
Quiet, it's coming on.
Reclaim the Moon Gateway Harbor from the Settlement Defense Front. The Gateway Complex is the Earth's primary cargo, commerce, and passenger terminal. A joint operation between Gateway Coast Guard Defense Forces and Special Operations groups, including the Navy's elite SCAR team and UNSA.
Oh, so we are Navy.
Yeah, SCAR team all day. Go Navy!
It's gonna be a long day, Fever.
Yeah, 6 on, 12 off. Ain't gonna cut it today, Raider.
Captain has the con.
Helm, come left, steer course 270.
Aye, sir.
What's the update on that intel?
Mac, little show and tell.
Whenever the captain's ready.
Oh, she's down there.
Captain. Engineering and bridge sifted through Ethan's hack from the seizure. It's a gold mine, sir.
Well, they never stated where the scars belong, so we are actually Navy.
Tigris. The others are SetDef.
Those are enemy tubs.
Each SDF ship tracks every other in its fleet. Now, we've pinpointed some of their positions. We can assault at your discretion, sir. New targets of opportunity on radar, Captain. Tracking 4 enemy vessels. Where shall we engage, sir?
I remember this one. We actually have to hit each one of these before we get a
Triads indicate targets of opportunity. We should select one, Captain.
the free map in it. If I actually have a look, so Earth has control of Ceres, Saturn, Jupiter, and Eris. Whereas all the other major planets are SDF. Shut up, Gator. I know what I'm doing. So I actually have to hit these 4, and then we get the next major mission. I believe is I want to say it's the comet headed for Mercury, but I'm not sure. Carrier Hellas. Oh, they got chem weapons. I'm going for that one.
Setef Hellas is in Venus atmosphere repairing attack damage. Intel reports it's carrying chemical weapons. Scars and Marines will board for search and destroy. We'll locate the chemunitions and take out the carrier.
We have to locate the chemunitions?
Good work, Chief.
Did we not just blow up the carrier?
Oh, I understand. I once stood in your shoes, Commander.
You were a captain, Mac? Why'd you give up your commission?
I committed the mortal sin that can break a commander in two. I cared.
We all care, Chief.
Ordering men into battle isn't for everyone. So the machines are now in my hands, and we're all in yours, Captain.
Name of 50% of the Greek restaurants in the world. Yeah, basically.
Ready to get rigged up, sir? I recommend a light machine gun. They can lay down some heavy fire. Get you out of a pinch.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I've got a better idea. Where's the... F4 grip helps. Ram turbo there. And go with the cracking chip because that gives me the scope. He's ready. Well, they do seem to be pulling all of the Greco-Roman stuff. They literally say Mars Eternum. Unless this one... Oh, right. This one's a flat upgrade. So... They actually... It already has the fusion mag. Yeah. Put the grenade for the microlight. Go with the hull upgrade just for safeties. And that right there is the most broken setup in the game. This thing with the chip, the fusion mag, and the ram servo is just monstrous. Infinite ammo, goes through basically everything, and it's really hard to miss. I've forgotten where it wants me to go. It was in Bay 3, which would make it this one.
Salta's already rigged up, sir.
Captain Good here, sir.
Ah, it's right here. I haven't had Greek in a while. If there's any local to me.
Solar winds should be steady.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
hunting, Captain.
Oh, they're talking about Greek food, which is apparently mega, but I haven't had it in a while, so yeah.
Captain, I told this schematic
Let's get the chance to try it out.
I'll guide you through the enemy ship and help you get back in one piece.
Roger.
I said I hadn't had it in a while.
Let's go.
Scars, tower rises. Winds are heavy on your course.
Roger.
It is weird how Olive Garden, if you're an American, means something very different to us. Olive Garden over here is actually apparently a pretty good Greek restaurant, whereas in America it's a franchise.
Roger, we're green.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Fuck your countdown, mate. I've got a schedule to keep.
Gale Force winds heavy at 250 Echo. Skull 2, steady your wing. Copy. Heading upstairs.
Damage.
SDF Hellas dead ahead.
Check. Ethan, target is visual, preparing search and destroy for chemical weapon.
We got scouters. They're defending Hellas.
Gotta clear them out before we board.
Coming around. Watch your flank.
In a bit, yeah.
Maybe. Caution. Damage. Warning.
What?
250 Echo. Skull 2, steady your wing. Copy. Heading upstairs.
Caution. Damage.
Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. The fucking buttons are there.
Check.
Fuck's sake. What's that?
Ethan, target is visual, preparing search and destroy for chemical
I know you are. And then you dump them in the exact wrong place.
Gotta clear them out before we board.
The gesture wasn't wrong, but... Nephew. Okay.
Raider, we got lightning. Watch your wings.
Copy that.
Can lightning bring us down?
Nephew.
Rarely, bro.
Yeah.
He's tracking me.
Don't remember the skelters being this hard to shoot down. I'm going with the war crimes cannon.
Incoming missiles. Warning. Critical damage.
There we go. And so those aces are actually trackable officers that you can kill. It appears that my enemy has forgotten that we are technically in space and therefore I can just fly backwards and shoot at him.
Raider, tell us the sparking engines. They're gonna make a run for it.
Can't lose that ship. Everyone on me.
Tell us our defense is going hot. Avoid those turrets.
It is a bit, yeah. I'm not actually sure what a skelter is, though. I'm not sure what the reference to the name is.
Roger. Ethan, Scars and port side high. Find us an infill near the armory.
Aye, sir. Marking now.
Roger, I see it.
The recoil was sufficient to knock me back. Just go, damn it. And so just get me close enough, for the love of God. Not anymore. I'm pretty sure there is a passage in the Geneva Convention somewhere that says I can't use anti-vehicle weaponry against people.
Life support system is in the infirmary.
Squad, we'll take control of their life support
system. That is something I do quite enjoy, like the fact that they're so huge that they should absolutely be able to outpace the fighters. But there is an actual fight to actually catch up to them.
No advance door clear.
Enemy contact! On the catwalk!
I just heard a SDF guy say we're losing too many men, and I was like, I'm glad they didn't just go with the full Soviet Union, just throw people at the problem, and if they die, they die. Like, they are actually somewhat tactically capable. They recognize that losing too many men is in fact something that can happen.
Infirmary should be closed, sir.
Now, you want to talk about war crimes, you want to talk about this gun. But it's industrial and military, and I really do like that.
11 o'clock!
Oops.
We'll cover you, Reyes. Patch in.
Like, I did more than kill that man. He just flat out stopped existing. I'm pretty sure I erased his soul.
Routing support to your suit, sir. Gravity and pressure control are yours.
Also, the sight is on the side of this thing. So, you have to fire it gangster style. And the ammunition slowly recharges. So you just go on a tear with it for a bit, and then you just let it recharge.
Chemicals are in the armory. On me.
And then when this thing runs out, you flip over and use the eraser again whilst this thing recharges.
Intel reports they're loading the chemicals into the warheads.
Industrial militarism resonates with the militant German in me. Yes.
Captain, enemies are inbound to protect that armory.
Copy. Everyone dig
to be
in.
fair,
I'll hack the door.
I just like
I'm
space
connected.
navies. Not gonna lie.
Ethan, how many inbound?
Especially ever since like Homeworld, like when I played that when I was just like a little boy. I've just loved space. Particularly big ships in space. So Homeworld is another game I have to play at some point, but you know that's a future thing. Ow, ow, ow. Note to self.
All clear. Intel reports
There is a staircase there.
into the warheads.
I'll get a sample from the armory and we'll destroy the rest of it along with the ship.
Captain, enemies are inbound.
The difference is
Protect that armory.
the eraser does
Everyone dig in.
recharge
I'll
once
hack
you
the
got
door.
it.
Start the hack, Reyes.
I'm connected. Ethan, how many inbound?
At least
You play Homeworld by yourself? Yeah, I have. So I was playing it quite a bit last night.
but it won't hold them long, sir.
Actually completed it by myself for the first time last night. Fuck. So it's not the first time I've played that game. It's not the first time I played this game. I'm about to... Fuck. He's up there, that's why. There we go. Ow, 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 fuck. No, he's still up there. The fact that I hit him as he launched that rocket actually saved my ass. So I'm about to go into Homeworld 2, which I've not actually played before. So I'm really looking forward to that. A little bit terrifying. Is it just piece of crap weapons? Sweet. Good.
Sample acquired. Plant your charge.
Panic spraying?
Let's make sure they never get a chance to use this shit.
Homeworld looks fun. Oh, you're just now looking at it. Like, it is a really, really good game. I will say, however, it is quite slow just by its own nature, because it does do a good job at representing the scale of space, which, as you can imagine, is huge.
Charge is set. Let's move.
Retribution, we're proceeding to exfil.
Losing altitude. You need to hurry.
So yeah, Homeworld is an incredible game. I definitely, if you haven't played it, I recommend checking it out. It's a whole thing. Like, it originally came out in like '98, so it's because they did a remaster in. I'm trying to remember. I think it was 16. They did a remaster some time ago, and the remaster was stellar. So. Ow, ow, fuck. And the remaster was stellar. So, but they also pack in because obviously it's a game from 1998, so it's super small by today's standards, data-wise. Actually, doing the game? Oh, it's well, it's Fleet Command, so you have like a central production ship. Out of which you produce all of your, all your ships, which can range from like, strike craft to like massive battleships. And the base of the game is that you you gather resources, you make big ships, you blow the shit out of the other guys, and then the campaign actually has you keep a consistent fleet. Like, what's the land carriage? No, that's Desert Karak, which is a prequel, but functions very much in the same manner. How are you doing? Oh, so that's the prequel, which, like I say, it functions very much the same. It's obviously on land because it's part of the story. I didn't even get to the ammo crate that time. Yeah, it's RTS. It's it actually does that thing that too few space games do, which is appreciate the fact that space is 3D. Where the fuck are these grenades coming from? But like, attacking from above and below is actually quite important. Like understanding which direction from which to descend to actually attack your enemy. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ! This fucking C9, man.
Your base.
The boom happens. What do you mean? I mean, there's lots of boom. Sequence. Again, you're gonna need to be more specific. Saying what it is, oh, if you mean that, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like, that big boom, yeah, I follow what you mean. Thank Christ. I do believe I'm hitting myself with my own ricochet there. Yes, well, really? No, frankly, if you're considering playing it, no, because it's a fucking space opera, and I would not want to waste any of it. Here we go. That mission took significantly less time, though in my opinion it still took too long. I said the first game is just stellar, and I've been assured that the second game is even better, but I haven't played it, so I couldn't tell you.
Scars clear the target, blowing the charges.
That should get their attention.
Now let's destroy. One more.
Yeah, so the multiplayer is huge.
Form up. Let's go home. Ready to
I say the
mission accomplished.
yeah, there's a character. It's got a different feel to it.
Captain. We've got you on radar.
It's a bit easier to get your head around than normal homeworld, because normal homeworld obviously you have to comprehend fucking space combat, which is its own monster. But it is quite a compelling space like
News report is coming on about
story.
Geneva.
I'll hang
Interesting.
back. This is bullshit. Let's keep this on a tight loop and get back out there.
Yeah, if you like a good like sci-fi saga,
Captain on the
Homeworld
bridge.
definitely brilliant.
Say that.
I enjoy it.
Captain has a con.
Raven 1 docking?
The touch. Sir, Admiral Rains has designated a primary target near Saturn. Bridge has decrypted additional SDF fleet intel. New air-to-air targets of opportunity are now available.
Well, we now have a million things to do. Like, some of them are literally just these are just jackal strikes, which are way easier. You're literally just in the ship for those ones. Those are nice and quick. Saturn. Ah, yes, the SDF, the fueling station. I think I'll do the main mission.
In our efforts to
Because
find time for the fleet to rebuild,
well, seeing as I already have all the rewards, I don't need to do all the side strikes.
What's the target?
Saturn's moon Titan. It's home to a critical SDF fueling station. You'll land a transport outside their patrol perimeter with Marines to scout an LZ for reinforcements. Once those troops are on the surface, you'll take out their main fueling tower.
Tower's our aim point.
Affirmative. This strike will keep the enemy on the defensive and away from Earth. Captain, I'd be lying if I didn't admit I got the green eye for this one. I'd gear up and join you if I could. Top Cat out.
Switch is set. Go for drop.
Even the Admiral wants to kick some ass.
Away in 3, 2, 1. Evaluation.
Bad shift. Accuracy point 86. Can you stay in the pocket, Gator?
I'm working on it.
Hull strength is high. We biting the dust?
9 to 1, no.
10% yes.
Hover on entry.
3, 2, 1.
Report.
Error margin .05.
Well, it is the Navy, Tavar.
Nice flying.
Doesn't understand this.
Boats. Show the captain to the armory.
Yes, ma'am.
Was it
Three
you're supposed to
decades since we've had troops on Titan, sir.
Trial by fire.
Cooking that fuel tower will go a long way with hearts and minds.
On board or back home?
Both, sir. Comms will most likely be intermittent. We're hoping for weak but readable.
We'll grin and bear it.
Give him hell, Captain. Follow me if you would, sir.
Well, it's not on fire anymore, which is encouraging.
Now your Mach 1 is 700 meters. Still be supersonic at 900.
Only if you're full bore.
Captain, just getting these ground pounders gunned up for Titan.
Mustering 5 on the flight deck. Sergeant, check.
I'll leave you be. Got some carbines to set up for you.
Thanks, Chief. You been down to Titan?
I have.
Ops?
No. Pops. Dad was a tank farmer. Worked the pipelines for about 30 years. Retired just before the SDF took it over.
Yeah, had a nice herd of Panzer IVs, I
Go
heard.
give him hell. You bet your ass. This has been a long time coming.
How are we executing?
Joint operation. You and me. Our copy.
Affirmative. Armed recon. Small team. We're invading a denied area.
Silver lining around that reticle is SecDef didn't ask permission then, and we're not asking permission now.
My jacks are already standing by.
You just do what you did at the gateway. We'll zip this place right up.
Proud to be of service, Sergeant.
Pride is 100% bona fide bullshit, Raze. You just make sure the mission comes first.
Copy that. Sure, the sergeant is well aware that the word proud is right in the Navy creed.
I knew there was something I didn't like about you sons of bitches. That explains the white uniform and submarines.
Submarines?
Yeah. Only the Navy could build a ship designed to sink.
Let's gear up and get evil.
Sure thing. The captain!
Yeah.
Let's bring Ethan with us. I want him on
Yeah,
the team.
I quite like that line
He'll
too.
be glad to hear that. He has enormous respect for the Marines.
So he bloody should.
Ethan, you're up. Report to Raven 2.
I've always...
Some choice hardware for you, Commander.
That's a shame because I already know what I'm taking.
Titan, huh? A shield to help you spot anything trying to sneak up on you.
Apparently I need a suppressor, so I'm going to be back on one. Laser, and you can't attach anything to it. Yeah, and I say Omar is one of the. I'm actually going to go back to the thruster upgrade. I was having trouble with that. Omar is definitely one of those characters where you immediately are just like, oh good, they put another fucking London jobby in this, and then you actually turned out to be quite a good guy. Like I actually quite enjoy him. Obviously I'm biased, but
Man knows what he wants.
particularly the bro shit that ends up growing between him and Ethan. Although to be fair, the relationship between Ethan and anyone is always fun.
Pressure core, Sahara. I can arrange for immediate death by slideshow for you.
Negatory, boss. Won't happen again.
Just the men I was looking for.
How we doing, boss?
Raven 2 is in the gate. Be advised, that subsonic drag of the Titan's atmosphere is no joke.
Who's piloting the transport?
Boggs. He'll set you down easy, but be prepared for a bumpy ride. Get Air 6 Staff Sergeant?
Never.
First time for everything. Transport's this way.
Pull him up. Let's go. Rocket start. Keep it tight, Kashima. Gonna get choppy.
Not a problem, Sergeant.
A nice aisle seat for you, sir.
Unfortunately, one thing I'm going to have to do in order to save time is skip all the FOV glitches. To skip all the additional
Wrong op, metal man.
Good. Stand down.
the additional
stand
missions.
Down. Box with me. 860 attitude, yeah? Pop a squat, soldier.
Yes, Staff Sergeant.
Code 1, Captain.
Go for launch, Boggs.
Aye, sir. Prepare for drop.
Look at we still got the old school watch on the outside of his suit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clear. Hold tight. Here it comes.
as Ethan goes, I will personally vouch for this stiff metal motherfucker. He's one of us. Ethan, what's the Navy's official policy for a gunfight?
Send in the Marine.
As for you, Captain. You all right, Kashima?
Oh, a little dizzy, Sarge.
10 seconds to the DZ.
Get your breathers up.
Very deep. I think if you just mainline the main missions, this game isn't actually all that long. It's just I'm bad and took ages about the first few missions.
Let's be crystal on the objective. Dropping outside the refinery, hiking into mark a landing zone for the assault team. Clear?
I mean, it has like 5, yeah. It's not that long at all. But if we somehow, don't ask me how, find ourselves with time to spare, play the side missions or you're a monster. To be fair, some of them, like the Jackal strikes, do take like 5 minutes. Because I find the Jackal stuff a lot easier than the main missions. By the way, as I kept saying earlier, the fucking environments in this game are absolutely stellar. Like the sulfuric rain of bloody Titan is just mwah, chef's kiss.
Looks like it wasn't half bad. I took a boat ride with my dad not too far from here.
Nice to see better days, that's for sure.
Boat ride on a lake of liquid methane.
Make a better life for himself and his family. Yeah, that's changed all that.
Fight?
Leave the sergeant alone, Ethan.
No, I don't mind, Captain. Listen, mate, my dad pulled some triggers. 32nd Armored.
Victory or death?
That's the one. Survived 2 plane crashes in the battle for Deimos.
Apple didn't fall too far.
So far enough. 32nd was Army.
Yeah, well, I try not to hold it against him.
The inter-branch banter is always fun. Like on New... It's like stormtrooping thing? Yeah, to be fair. I think there's even a British regiment with that. It's a very common name, very bloody adage. Though I do personally like the Royal Armaments best, which is a Fear Naught. Short, concise, to the point. Seize warrant.
I got something.
This place was nice once. Set up, invaded, turned into a labor camp overnight. Well, man made it out just in time.
Yeah, I don't think these folks were that lucky.
This is one of those missions that keep trying to make the point of set death for a bunch of monsters.
Messed up.
It's, you know, you kind of are. I think either bedroom or hydroponics, not sure. I'm sorry, you waiting on me, are you?
Squad, this way, through here.
I like how
We need to clear through here and get to the
Reyes
tower.
couldn't lift one of these on his own.
Provide overwatch. The captain and I are moving left.
Yeah, the person that used...
Ethan, back him up.
Sir.
Enemy activity.
Oh, of course it was.
These guards have secret bots. Stick to the shadows.
Sir, your HUD can track enemy aware. Be advised, low and out of sight.
Keep it dark, guys.
Somehow I didn't get spotted there. So busy marveling about the fact that I didn't get spotted that I got spotted by the guy immediately coming around the corner.
Ethan, back him up.
Sir.
Enemy activity dead ahead.
These guards have secret bots. Stick to the shadows.
Sir, your HUD can track enemy aware. Leader's low, you're out of sight.
Be advised. Scouts at your 3 o'clock.
Keep it dark, Captain. Roger. Let's rewind, Captain.
Right. Oh, that's how you stay hidden, right? You just...
Your shot, Marines. Clear, stand down.
Target down.
You're welcome. Fast work, Kashima.
See, if you can't be quiet, be quick.
Stay with me, Captain. Through here.
Sit tight.
What you got, Kashima?
Enemy naval wind patrols. Divide through interior.
Roger that.
2 guards inside.
I like how Ethan's keeping his voice down, though he absolutely doesn't need to. He could just transmit his voice, like...
I got this one.
Oi, Susie. He could just transmit his voice radio-wise, but instead he's trying to keep it down.
Copy that.
Down.
Heads up, incoming mech. Let it pass.
Device skipping past that group.
Copy that.
Exactly right. Like they all have suppressed weaponry specifically so that if you were somehow stupid enough to go into this without a suppressed weapon, I suppose this is Call of Duty. They have to account for their fan base.
Link up Kashima and Brooks ahead.
Multiple hostiles on the exit. Your call, Captain.
Target's down. You're clear.
The assist, partner.
But to be fair, this is like only one of like 2 stealthy missions in this game, and I kind of appreciate that.
Inside.
In my personal opinion,
We're good.
Jesus. In my personal opinion, COD has only ever done one stealth mission well, and that was in the first Modern Warfare, and the mission that everyone gushes about.
Target's down. You're clear.
Move. Dead ahead. Keep it dark, Captain.
Enemy dropship. Stay low.
I'm not going to take the shot whilst there's a dropship hanging around. For them to fuck off. Right, they've pissed off.
Down.
Oh, I'm sorry, are we not going in? Are we going over? Alright. Show you some. This is what I mean, yeah.
Todd Batch, tossing Agrav. On my mark. Go.
They're gone.
Let's move through that outpost.
This is the thing with stealth sections. They do, obviously, they are just set PC in that, you know, you're sneaking and therefore not much is happening, so you have to follow the predefined path. However, I do quite like that.
Get on this door.
I think they knew that a lot of their strength was in their set pieces, especially with this game. So they did design a few sections specifically designed to show that off, and I do think they did an incredible job.
Start pushing through. We're moving in.
So like, how do you make a level on Titan like this, just with like some very sketchy photos of the surface of Titan, which, you know, the probe didn't last long. The fact that Titan's surface is just heinous.
Right through here, Captain.
Yeah, I think they personally did quite well.
Looks like a good LZ, Captain.
Sufficient room for 2 Ravens to load off.
I'll call it in. Retribution, Raider 1-1, got your LZ. Counter defenses are high, requesting heavy ordnance.
Oh, sweet. So we're going from. So we're going from stealth to heavy ordnance. I mean, I support this move, but.
Need to sweep the area before our birds can land.
Yeah, true.
Weapons free on your go, Captain.
If you're.
Got a crate of seeker bots there. Perfect for an ambush.
If your game is going to be a bit of a corridor and quite linear, you need to make sure that the environments are at least fun to look at. Those were the wrong buttons. I was about to say, I'm amazed I lived through that. And then I didn't.
Copy that. Airdrop cargo incoming, Raider.
Then quickly scramble downstairs. Personally, I do want to get up high if I've got a long-range weapon.
Fan out. Weapons free on your go, Captain.
You got a crate of seeker bots there. Perfect for an ambush.
I'm just going to throw a bunch of those. Run back, get some more.
They're breaking from cover.
I don't enjoy the concept of the seeker bots because, like, Well, it just makes sense. It's a grenade that can seek out targets, not only telling you where they are, but then blowing up one of them.
Enemies ahead! Runner! On us! Give me cover! Hey, cover me! Copy. We're attacking from the left! 4 o'clock! Yeah, I'm on him!
Was it seriously just that one guy? Okay. I love how the slide of for the eraser looks about 6 miles long.
Raider to main, beacon is set. You're cleared for landing. How copy?
Copy, Baxter. Forces inbound. 3 seconds.
3 seconds to touchdown.
Stand clear of the beacons! Raven's coming down!
Once we're clear here, we push to the fuel tower.
We detonate that fuel tower. Set devs out of gas.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
I do really enjoy the fact that they actually give you some toys as well, so you don't feel toothless.
Alongside that thing?
Staff Sergeant! Engineer McCollum packed this in with the armor. Said it was a present for the captain.
Ethan, what are we looking at here? C-12 battle tank. Manual fire and control. Low brain. Brought abroad.
Your skirt's on our side? Let's hope so. He's like a cooler version of Ethan.
That sounds funny. Listen up. Fuel station's off a click through that
I'm
canyon.
not sure going bipedal with battle tanks is necessarily a good idea.
Clear! We have ourselves a station to take.
Just for inventory suppression, they're like,
Let's get it on!
but that would be what it was designed for. This thing wouldn't do too well against other. This thing wouldn't do too well against other armored targets. We're invading Titan, and we're going to blow up a set def fuel refinery.
Now, there's intel they turn on their squad mates unpredictably in battle.
Holy shit. Is that true?
No.
Button it up, Ethan.
Yes, sir.
I do enjoy when Ethan scares the piss out of the Marines. Also, we have what is officially called a C-12 battle tank.
Overhead.
I don't think it would do too well against other armored targets, but against infantry, I suppose it's couldn't really design it much better.
Tower, left side.
That's their target. Pull up on that
Right, so we're blowing that up. I suppose, yeah, Titan being a place where the air is literally fuel, here is a good place to set up a refueling depot.
Hold tight here. Stay low.
But in private. Yeah, basically.
Brooks, give us the visual.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Bad way to visualize it.
Primary entry point is the front door. Check. Armor will clear the way.
As efficient as a nation's special forces, but Merc.
Computer. Mark a target. Let it rip, sir.
Check.
Fixed range fire.
Oh yeah, that's a court-martialing.
I got eyes on target.
C-12, ready to fire.
Roger, tracking.
4 confirmed kills.
40 meters.
But I do think I actually have to see them in order to set the missiles off.
Stand clear.
I said, I'm not familiar with that one either. Ow, 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 fuck.
Holy crap!
Mission in for down now, fuel tower. Gate is down. We're moving. Push in.
Got one, on the wall!
Yes, sir.
So if you pace your shots, the Razor is actually a pretty good main weapon.
C-12, ready to fire.
Ow.
10 o'clock.
I'm not seeing anything from that direction, so I can only assume I got hit by a ricochet.
Mission in for down now, fuel tower.
Grenade!
Yes, sir. 11 o'clock.
I was being hit by one of them, but I couldn't tell which one.
Get up to the fuel tower. Mission in for down now, fuel tower. Gate is down. We're moving. Push in.
Got one, on the wall!
Well, to be fair, it's a fairly standard robot design. I mean, as Ethan says earlier, like, it is literally designed to be just a big, stupid warbot.
I'm reloading! 11 o'clock. Roger, I'm on it. Stay focused. Mission is to down that hill tower. That thing is scared shit up.
I know he's behind there, but can't get a straight shot whilst I'm being shot at.
Lay down fire.
C-12, ready to fire.
Let's get up to the fuel tower.
One confirmed kill.
Trying to find out where it is they're shooting me from.
Reloading.
In all honesty, it could be from fucking anywhere.
Right there, right there.
C-12, ready to fire.
Enemy contact.
I was saying that this thing is a...
Three confirmed kills.
This thing is basically designed to be an infantryman's worst nightmare, so it's doing its job admirably.
C-12, ready to fire.
Yeah, this side's actually clear this time.
Multiple contacts! Contact, 1 o'clock!
Bonnie hops to cover again. I swear to God, if I'm at that fucking entrance again.
Mission is to down that hill tower. Gate is down. We're moving. Push in.
I didn't actually mean to skid there. That's about it, unless you're being paid for it. God damn it. But we all know that Raid does not pay for their bloody product placement, so no.
C-12, ready to fire.
That should be that. Now.
C-12, ready to fire.
Do need to be on the ground if I'm going to target that thing.
One confirmed kill. C-12, ready to fire.
Fun to them. Again, like, once again, I'd be absolutely fine to promote Raid, provided they pay me, which is something they are apparently not into.
Let's go. Keeping them in a C-12, Captain.
And I'm not sure the whole "lol, I'm sponsored by Raid" meme will is enough to really be that funny for people to be interested. So I do find it incredibly funny that that's their marketing tactic. We're going to hope that our name carries enough meme weight in order to get people to agree to promote our product for free. Like, Jesus. Are you telling me I can't shoot through that? Goddamn chain link fence.
C-12, ready to fire.
Hey, cover me. Copy.
2 confirmed kills.
I've come this far, I'm not dying now.
Contact, 1 o'clock!
There we go. Now I got a cheese hole.
C-12, ready to fire.
I know. But I'm just aggrieved by how bullshit their marketing is.
Move up. Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, it's better than some of the fucking Chinese game ads you see. Holy shit, they're just terrible. It's like, hey, do you like demeaning women? Well, I got the game for you.
Ready to fire.
Grenade. 11 o'clock. Guy down. I'm on it. Lay down
Kill that.
fire.
Yeah, this is why this setup is a bit silly. Like,
C-12, ready
get yourself in the right position. It is just a point-and-click adventure.
12 o'clock.
2 confirmed kills.
We're about halfway to the tower.
get him. Or I'll get him, that's fine. Raid Shadow Legends, but if you sign up now, you get a 5-star Tiger and this. Oh my god,
Gotta get to the tower.
God, if Raid and Warpath co-allowed, there'd be a fucking singularity of marketing bullshit. Oh good, they have one now. Okay, so he killed ours. Ow. Killed ours, but they kept theirs. I'm mad. Oh, that is an enemy. Jesus. Sato really likes their ramming in this game. I suppose they are Navy. I need rocket launchers. Now, I've been seeing blokes with rocket launchers this entire time. You're going to tell me now they've decided that more... There it is. Yeah, maybe not the eraser. So that rocket launcher is the real danger. Gosh. Yes, now's my chance to take it out, but I get fucking shredded by the time I try to run for it. Obviously, it does have infantry cover, which I do need to remember. Where's that bloody... There it is.
Captain, your heavy weapon can pierce its armor. Now's your chance to take it out.
Where's its bloody infantry cover that's shooting me up?
Captain, get on its back and drop him.
Right there.
Breaking from cover.
You actively having to play the game for progress. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I get the concept that they're going with the idle stuff, but it doesn't mean I necessarily like the idea that you play the game by not playing the game.
Gotta get up close and personal. Cover me.
There we go. Finally. Did it just hit me with the back of its gun? I was about to say, surely that hurts, but I do have an Evo suit on. Apparently I didn't mash the F key hard enough. And now I'm back here. Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, there it is. I mean, mobile gaming these days is just fucking... Mobile gaming these days is just... I get it's the sector with the most appeal and therefore is the one most prone to bollocks. Also the least governed like, area of gaming, so... I didn't even see which one killed me that time. You. I am literally waiting. Yeah, basically. The Sato. I get that it's a desperation tactic, and they're trying to sell the fact that. Shit. And that Sato is kind of in a desperate position right now, such as me, who is so injured he can't see. Quickly flip that that over to the better configuration. Nope.
This is Doc 2. We're gonna ram it.
I'm literally just waiting so I can clink off his infantry cover.
Doc 2 is down. That's half our support package. What do? We need some extreme equipment to take it out. Captain, your heavy weapon can pierce its armor.
I got movement!
That's its minigun. I actually got on first time this time. That was significantly less painless.
Not too late for you to join SCAR team, Sergeant.
Captain, if its circuits aren't
I think it's
down,
over
I
there.
may be able to
I'm not leaving without my fucking solar Asian gun. It unfortunately does not charge when it's when you haven't got it. Significantly less painless. Right, there's another one. How many quotes are we up to now? It's got to be like 8. I'll program it after this. But I think we're approaching the point where like we have enough for it to be varied.
Fever. Salter, say again.
Scales down. Doors picking up. Heads up, we've got incoming.
Could be our air support.
That ain't ours. Olympus Mine! Fly cover now!
To be fair, the gravity around Titan is not actually all that severe, but the atmosphere is quite dense, like much more dense than Earth. So I would imagine that ship will have a hard time getting out of atmosphere.
Can you run?
Yeah, go.
I wouldn't even future what we want.
Take my hand there again. Go! Help me get this open, Captain.
No, I think I was just going to sit there and look at it.
Come on, come on!
Inside! Inside! Not too long behind me! Not there!
Okay, was that shot down or did he kamikaze?
All Sato forces are ordered to surrender for immediate execution.
He has to know that
On our fucking knees. Not here or anywhere else.
he has to know that that's just going to result in us fighting, right? Because it's either we fight and die or we surrender and die. So
It's done. We are moving in with what we've got. Do or die.
Is that your recommendation, Staff Sergeant?
Yes, it is, sir. We're taking out that fuel tower. That's our mission.
I'm giving a fuck. It's not far away.
Can you unlock this elevator? Yes, Staff Sergeant.
I was say the C-12 was a real bro. It just saw the Olympus Mons and was like, alright, fuck it, I'll take it.
Let us know when you're in place.
The C-12 is literally the robot who was like, if the universe is so big, then why won't it fight me? And I mean, it's like, I do really enjoy the fact that the C-12 just looked at the fucking Olympus Mons and was like, I bet.
Captain Reyes.
Yes, Robert Baratheon.
No hope of victory. We will bury your brothers. We will hunt your sons. Death is no disgrace.
I kick him in the shins.
I'm in position.
Yeah, but theirs is bigger than ours, so I'm a bit worried.
Let's see what you're made of, Koch. I'll take this big dog out of the hunt, Captain.
Extreme caution, Gator.
I'm spitting on
Liquefied hydrogen. Ah.
What took you so long?
No comms. I knew you were in trouble.
Right on time.
I guess the ship actually moves when Ethan jumps on it. It's like he's like super ambulatory, but he has to weigh something like half a ton, right?
C-12 and assault vehicles are down. Without the ordnance they were carrying,
In the flagship. This is true. Although they do make a point that the Olympus Mons is their most advanced ship, so it can respond like
Pressure builds and the tower detonates. Ready to party?
that. This is true. What if Jon Snow was actually Sailing Karch in disguise? And he whispers in Dany's ear at the end, "Death is no disgrace," and stabs her.
Lock it up. You look proud.
Copy that, Staff Sergeant.
Get your warpaint on, Reyes. Let's blow shit up and go home. Scar 2, we've got a bogey racing. Where are you?
1-1, we are engaged. Let Horton come to you.
You want to leave your back clean up. We're breaking for the turbine. Stand in and keep us clear of the top.
Roger that, Fever.
And they don't seem to understand that these are spacecraft, so we absolutely can just hover. But I will just fly backwards and shoot at you. That's how much of a fuck I give.
5 missiles remaining.
But I feel that the enemy pilots are more used to void combat rather than atmospheric combat.
12 o'clock. Power increasing.
Is that everyone?
Looks like we're clear.
That guy just fucked off.
You can open the turbine from the inside. Go ahead and land. Caution, damage.
I can't even land the gun properly. Just...
Reyes, get out of there. 3 missiles remaining. We are on station at turbine 1.
hammering every button to land, and one of them was the missile button. Well, technically, if you launch missiles at like 3 feet from concrete, you will land, just not in the fashion you like.
Clear out left.
I mean, I could try and peek tactically, or...
Let's go. Keep moving.
I knew there was one. And some of his friends, it seems. But I think... Fucking Jesus! Either there was a guy with a very big gun behind me, or I just got friendly fired. The answer is there was a guy with a very big gun behind me. What's that? Did I? I do believe I just heard one of those guys scream "Fire Fry." And I say it's an atmosphere of liquid methane. So my official diagnosis is that's gotta suck. You believe I just shot that guy in the ass?
Nice one. Now, hit those controls for me, will ya?
I say that has gotta suck, just having your mask ripped off, and it's like, it's weird. This is one of the few times where the Evo suits are actually maintaining a negative pressure than a positive pressure. Because they have fuel barrels in their command center. It is a bit silly. I get that it's a fuel refinery, but does that mean you have to have explosive fuel barrels fucking everywhere?
They're good. Don't worry.
I hope so.
Hope's not good enough. Gotta have faith.
Ah yes, faith. It's like hope, but more ignorant. Give me mine. Thank you. Anyone want to remind me what the hell I'm doing? I'm just going to go back to my ship. Also, where did Ethan go? That's like saying that like a uranium mine, they need like a fucking... Oh. They need like a fucking, like bricks of refined uranium everywhere, because that's going to go well.
Let's get visual on that tower detonation.
Follow these pipes and watch the fireworks. Let's light this candle and go home.
Holy hell.
I'd call that detonation confirmed.
Strategically speaking, doing this before doing the other missions, like the side missions, makes more sense, because if we're taking out their primary refueling station, that limits their mobility, which gives us the freedom we need to quickly go around and bonk every other ship.
Good to go, Raider. Make the call.
All scars, we are go for launch.
Solid copy. RTB.
Launch systems engaged. Let's hit it.
Igniting.
Normal gains.
Copy. Yeah, precisely, right?
Sequence. Retribution going through 19,000, throttling up.
Roger.
35,000 going through Mach 1.5.
Radar's picking up something.
Like a biofuel plant having like tons of ship fuel everywhere.
Captain's hit!
Pull out! Pull out!
I'm dead sticking! Come on!
It's right on our tail.
Evasive maneuvers!
Work, damn it!
Boosters disengaged. Manual controls back online.
I'm up.
Get your ass to the red! Gator, spool up! We're jumping out!
Aye, sir!
That's a cool shot. It was just using the thick atmosphere of the Titan as cover.
Captain, we should eject!
No, I can get us in!
Impact imminent, sir! We need to bail out now! Mayday! 1-1 is flight abort! 1-1 is out!
All breach! Compartments 12 through 21 damaged! Retribution! Break engagement! Fall back! Multiple signatures incoming! They're hitting us with everything they've got! Get out of the combat zone now!
No! We're not leaving you behind!
Get us in.
Gator,
Wow.
drop out! That's an order! Roger, sir!
We're coming back, Reyes! You hear me? We will fight!
And then the Olympus Mons immediately gives chase.
Captain, your suit. Took a hit in the cockpit. Left arm's torn. Unsettling report, sir.
Oxygen depleted.
Captain, I can't stop it. What do I do? Let it go, Ethan. I can't, sir. You're my commanding officer, Captain. My mission is you. Who says? Oh, I'm hardware, sir. Ultimately expendable. No. You're my brother, Ethan. You're talking robot, brother. Affirmative. Yes. Well, I am the handsome one, sir. No doubt.
Oxygen level critical.
Looks like this is the end of the line, partner. I think I'm scared, sir. Me too. Captain, stay with me. Sir. Captain. Captain. Captain.
Captain, can you hear me? Captain Reyes. He's coming to. There you go, sailor. Open your eyes. This is Tigris Captain Farron.
Heart rate stabilizing. Blood gases and range.
It's Chief Bryant Ling. He's a Tigris Corpsman.
Where's Ethan?
Right here, sir.
You're on a shuttle from my vessel Tigris. I'm taking you back to Retribution.
My ship, my crew.
Retribution's in good hands. Sit him up. She's right out there, in all her guts and glory.
Who contacted you?
Lieutenant Salter. She asked the Admiral for a retrieval team.
Ethan proving himself to be the biggest robot.
He deemed the recovery too risky.
Rains didn't authorize the rescue.
War has no friends, Reyes. Perhaps my motivations were selfish, but I have no intention of fighting out here alone. I tossed a pilot and 2 spotters, and we set out to your last known location.
How did you account for radial velocity?
Gravitational drag and something we've been lacking. Luck. We had to pry Ethan's arms open. They'd frozen around you. Protecting his captain to the end. Dauntless valor, Ethan.
Boundless terror, Captain.
You are a humble one.
5 seconds to dock.
Thanks, Farron. You saved our lives.
We are a fraternity of 2, you and I. 50% attrition rate is not gonna fly. Welcome home, Captain. Above and beyond the call, Farron. A calculated risk, Lieutenant. I'll be returning to Tigris now. Let's get back to work.
Be careful with him.
Captain, please. I can look after myself.
Ethan, go to engineering, see Mac, get a clean bill.
What about you, sir?
Don't you worry about me.
Try and stop me, sir.
Oh, Ethan.
I heard what you...
You ready?
Always.
Your crew's waiting for you, Captain.
Probot and Pepper, yeah. Hey, apparently we're doing this again.
Captain, can you
Yeah.
hear me?
See, I encountered this bug before. Sometimes it doesn't load correctly, so just replace the cutscene.
Let's go, Reyes. Captain on the bridge.
Sir,
Really?
Admiral
We should have the
Reyes is
bell.
on the line.
Rayman doesn't waste any time.
Oh, so now I gotta talk to the asshole who did not approve my rescue.
Captain Reyes, it's damn good to see you, son. First and foremost, I have a classified briefing for your eyes only. Meet me in your operations office.
Yes, sir.
Camo, patch the Admiral into the Captain's operations office.
Check. Connecting now.
So after this, I'm probably gonna knock out all the side missions.
Go ahead, Admiral.
This is an update on the Aegis gun saboteur. Our team has completed a forensic evaluation of the SDF asset we now know as Raya. An internally planted device was found on the prisoner. It's a transponder, emitting as we speak.
What message is it sending?
We're still decrypting it. In the meantime, I briefed Lieutenant Salter on the developments in the field that need your attention. The war goes on, Captain Reyes. Defeat is not an option. Top Cat out.
Secure connection has terminated, sir.
Thanks, Camo.
More detailed reports available there at your desk terminal, Reyes. Or we can choose our next mission.
Well, my answer is obvious. I mean, I did just get out of the icy grip of death itself, but what he's doing.
Tigris is setting out, sir.
Good flight, Farron. Safe travels.
To you as well, Captain Reyes.
We are a carrier and a cruiser. And that's all there is to defend Earth.
There's
This is
a new
going
mission
well.
from Stratcom near Mercury. Another air-to-air mission has also become available.
Wait, well, let's start getting these done then.
SETDEF destroyers engaged a critical port operations outpost. A squadron of friendlies is defending, but they need reinforcement. Let's deploy and disable those destroyers. We lose that outpost, we can't get resources into our lunar port.
I think it's only a Jackal mission this time, so yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, I think I will actually... I actually prefer this one, I think, because this is the massive Burt one. The Anvil is just too much fun, because it is just a boom. This is like... So, Cleaver is basically a 50mm, but it's just less powerful. And the Anvil is just a, you know, basically a capital ship weapon tied to a jet. And for those wondering, yes, I shall be running the the magical as fuck skin on there, for as long as I want to.
We'll encounter heavy resistance on this one.
Good call. We're putting red in the crossfire here.
Leader's got the con. Weapons are armed.
Ready for a dogfight?
Can't wait.
Captain, Lieutenant, be advised. Pseudo Jackals are taking heat. We're jumping directly into
fun to watch. Good, that's what I was hoping. I upped the frame rate at the sacrifice of the bit rate. Not a big one though. How is it looking? Has it been jumpy at all? Skippy? It's looked fine on my end, but obviously I'm forever worried about this sort of shit. So I've been digging through more settings, and I think I've found a big one that's going to help me out with performance. I'm not quite duro enough to go for the full 60 frames just yet, so this stream is very much a test.
Retribution hit their destroyers with everything we've got. Scars, iron's hot, let's strike.
On you, Raider.
Oh yeah, this...
Nice one. Take out the Skelters!
This thruster upgrade was definitely the right call.
Need to take out more Skelters!
Caution, damage.
Threat, 2 o'clock.
Got eyes on an 8 Skelter.
I'll take him.
Incoming style.
I tried to evade fire and I boosted right into a fucking piece of debris.
Retribution hit their destroyers with everything we've got. Scars, iron's hot, let's strike.
On you, Raider.
And luckily it's not making me sit through 10 minutes. Sit through 10 minutes of fucking cutscene in order to get back into it. See, right back in. I really appreciate it.
We've got. Scars, iron's hot, let's strike.
On you, Raider.
So I need to keep away from that destroyer. One of them's like underneath and the other one's like on the far side, so I need to keep away from them. They have big anti-jet guns, which I am not a fan of. Ow, ow, ow. Who's hit me in the ass?
Raider, keep hitting
Ah, that's what.
Skelter down.
Got eyes on an 8 Skelter.
I'll take him.
There we go. Is that Mars? No, that's Earth, believe it or not. So we're defending the Earth spaceport from set def. As if they can't get our main cargo port, they're going to get our they're going to get our bloody orbital outposts. And any more reason to blow up these
Focus on the Skelter.
as I've said, the Jackal parts are my favourite. There's try not to. There it is. Oh wow, I'm actually not at the start. Okay.
Focus on the Skelter.
Watch the left flank.
I'm going to say Mars is the set def homeworld in effect, so yeah, hitting that would not go well. I should fucking. As ever, it's easy to get disorientated in space. And I'm gonna get that ace because I'm convinced he's the one blowing me up most of the time.
He's bugging out. Got him.
Fuck off, yeah.
Solid shot, someone.
Gator, what's your status? You need help?
Stay in, sir.
Roger.
Focus on the Skelter.
Yeah, no shit. That's not. Yeah. Let's make him rush. Now, I finally remembered what these anvil guns actually remind me of. The first Star Wars. When I say first, I mean the Phantom Menace. Well, I don't know how many people will have watched that, but a lot of people keep away from it for honestly good reason. It's, at the end when he finds the heavy weapons, when he pulls the stick back, that's what this reminds me of. Yeah, the Naboo fighter, that's the one. That's what this reminds me of.
Scars, direct fire on the remaining destroyer.
Let's knock it out.
Where's he going? Oh, okay, I'll tell you where I'm going. Heaven.
Scars, direct fire on the remaining destroyer.
Let's knock it out.
Oh wow, I didn't realize I had the heavy cannons still equipped.
Picture is clear.
Nice work, everyone. Let's not leave brass in the chamber on this. We can't lose that outpost.
Let's sweep up.
Take out the destroyer.
Countermeasures.
I like how all of these little ones in the middle are the missile tubes. There you prick.
Box 1.
Missiles remaining. Slowly heating. Incoming missile.
And you can see the 20mm cannons are not great against ships. Back off real quick. There we go, fucking hell.
Destroyer is down. Zone is clear of enemy aircraft. Station is secure.
Outpost is still in Allied hands.
To be fair, got a fucking...
Sure do.
Mission accomplished. Let's get off the X. Fever, take us out.
Tower is set for shackles. Bitch out.
1-1 inbound.
I mean, it's a matter of pride at this point. Like.
Here's out for drone.
I would definitely say watch Star Wars if you're into sci-fi at all. I mean, it is a classic franchise. Although it does often require the purchasing of a Disney Plus subscription, which I can certainly understand if you're against that, because, you know, who the hell wants to give Disney more money? What I mean, like, I can't remember how. I hate the fact that having to have Disney Plus has now become necessary because there's too much shit on it that's not Disney, but you have to own Disney in order to watch.
Captain has the con.
This is true.
Salvaging teams are finishing up now, sir. Good work out there.
I know, I'm literally winning this war by myself. Okay, so we secured Earth. Mars is, like, enemy territory. The raid's got another... I think we'll do a ship raid and then a Jackal mission, like, alternating. Operation Phoenix. Commandeer an advanced SDF prototype Skelter. Ooh.
SDF carrier Cerberus is dry docked for resupply in the
I do like me some thieving.
asteroid field. Payload says there's a prototype airship in the hangar. Let's mount an infill, commandeer the prototype, and keep it out of the fight.
Well, you see, Justin, I was called a monster if I don't do the side missions, so the side missions must now be done. And to be fair, the side missions are great fun. And what they would normally function to do is give you extra kit for the rest of the campaign. Extra kit that it's already given me, because I've already done this once, and I didn't know it carried over progress, which I'm mad about.
We'll disable the carrier with EMPs before boarding.
Roger that. Let's punch it.
1112, tower advises caution with asteroid belt proximity.
1-2.
1-1.
Scars are locked for go.
Roger, count it.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Just horny for more hell, this is true. But I mean, if it doesn't load properly, it just replays the cutscene. Luckily, sometimes they're just like 2 seconds.
1-1, this is Bravo. We are 030 relative of your position on the far side of the belt.
Scanner's clean. They don't know we're here.
Eyes peeled. Take it slow.
Copy. On me.
You do side missions. Well, one should.
Enemy transport ahead.
To the point where like, I consider side missions to be more important than the actual main story missions.
Use cover. Keep moving.
We're sneaking through the asteroid belt to get on board the Cerberus.
Eyes on 2 scouts.
Copy. Let the transport clear.
Take your pick. I'll get the other.
Let's go.
Keep. Yes, sir. Hey, machine. That's good. I have lost track. There she is. Imagine losing your friend in the middle of a bloody asteroid field.
Enemies inbound. Left.
Grab cover.
Clear.
As if they would ever see me. Like, going at the speed they're going through an asteroid field. You think they're going to see two blokes? And I'm sure Justin is just overjoyed about the fact that people from Mars are co-opting his entire culture's names. I said, this is the Cerberus, and it's a carrier.
Actual. Bravo's on station at Carrier Cerberus.
Copy, Brooks.
I suppose Hydra would be a better name for a carrier, considering, you know, many heads. Yeah, it's been alright.
Searchlight.
Stay low.
Yeah, we're just trying to get this done in one bop.
Clear to move.
Which has been going smoother the longer we've been going, in my opinion. Whereas at the start was just hell, and now we're starting to go a little bit easier. I suppose I'm just getting used to it.
Dropship.
I remember the first time I did the final mission on this, and I genuinely expected it to be harder than it actually was. I think I did the last mission on like 1 try.
Repair division. 2 hull techs, 2 security.
Take him out from here and get him close.
Your call, Race. Nice shot. Engines are clear.
Yeah, I'm just dying to get closer to these fucking things, Jesus.
Solid. Good to go here.
Brooks, Cash! Let's shut these engines down with our EMPs!
That's just the hull of this thing's got to be billions of degrees hot.
Charge set. What's your status, Cash?
Placing down, sir. 1-2 is set, Raider.
Copy. All teams, stand back. Fire in the hole!
Good effect. Tower is offline.
Let's move.
I can immediately starts drifting downwards the moment we get the power.
This is actual. Cerberus is out of commission.
Roger that. Inbound to your sector.
Copy. We got skelters in the AO. Get Scar 2 airborne for suppression.
Roger that.
I'd like not to be that good by jets, please.
Topside.
Enemy contact, 12 o'clock!
Coming out the con tower.
I knew there was another one.
We kicked a hive here, Reyes.
No shit, we assaulted a perfectly operational carrier, unlike the damaged one we did previously. Got kicked out of there. So just scarper to the nearest cover in panic.
Watch your flank! Hey!
fan of the fact that it keeps putting me askew. Ow, ow, ow.
Keep pushing.
You can die when you do it. So we gravity go burr. It does gravity go burr? But to be fair, if you listen to like the recordings that NASA has of the various planets, it kinda actually does. Ow, ow. There'll be another case of one of the enemies just suddenly having God aim for no reason. But sometimes they can't hit the broth out of a barn, other times they can hit you, you can like pin a fly to a tree from 1,000 yards away without killing it.
Before power's back up!
I'm just being careful because I've got a tendency to rush, and when I rush I tend to die, so I am doing this thing where I actively try not to do that. Oh, dead. Oh cool, they're all dead. Nice of you guys to tell me that. I say, surely one hit to their Evo suit and they should be dead, right? Just get fucked. Look at the AI actually doing something. Why SDF shit? Well, because they may be a massively autocratic regime with little lovely things like freedom and expression. But, you know, they have health and safety standards.
Get birds down here for squad evac.
One thing I never said, like, there's no point being callous. I suppose it makes sense for the SDF not to be callous with people because, like,
1-1 is in. Moving on the objective.
just have jetpacks either way. Yeah, but what happens when it's in like dry dock and the people repairing it don't have jetpacks? Yeah, one of those was actually an ace. And it makes sense that they're not callous with people because I just picked up a random gun. Because if they're primarily like drawing from colonies, then those don't have huge population centres. Those colonies, do they? So I can imagine that SDF's like manpower pool isn't actually all that large. So it makes sense that they'd try to put in things like health and safety and try to make the most out of everyone that they have, rather than just do a Soviet Union and throw as many people at the problem as they can. Things are way less maneuverable than I'm used to.
I want you monitoring service weapons for activity. Clear?
Aye, sir. No report. Stand by.
I've got like 4 aces out here, Jesus. I suppose if they were testing a brand new fighter jet, it would make sense if they had their best pilots out here, right? Come in, you prick. Oh, damn.
Roger, 1-1.
You know the... I watched ad Bill gets money. Really? Watch an ad? Ad's turned off. Yes, I get money. Shit. Again, checking chat in this game is a dangerous factor.
Roger, 1-1. Thanks for the warning, Raider.
Come here. You haven't used the bloody lock-on mechanic. Because it often makes you like boost places where you really don't want to go. There. Yeah, I was thinking something similar, to be fair. Like, Because this game is just like far and away better than any of their other like future tech attempted ones. This is my opinion. I think it's a case of they're just going to keep launching fighters until I take down their races.
Weapons overheated.
Good kills. We took a bite out of the leaderboard, Reyes.
Oh, I see. I'm now bugging out.
Go. Cerberus is back at full power. They're charging a railgun.
Copy. All Scars, return to base ASAP. Gator, you are free to engage Cerberus.
As soon as any of that money makes its way to me, let me know.
Sir, 20 seconds till Cerberus goes weapons red. Be advised, they're tracking the retribution for lock.
You know, shit. What else would they be shooting at?
Rat can't take a rail shot dead on.
Inbound heavy.
Forcing down. Captain's on board.
Bridge, go for drop now.
Drop in 3, 2.
I do enjoy the fact that, you know, the ships seem to be able to just drop into warp. Not maybe not a moment's notice, but quick enough so that they can quickly like dodge like big shit like that. Like the Olympus Mons was doing it earlier.
I bet they thought they were safe out there hiding in that rock belt.
The fuck makes you think you can talk to me, the captain? Right, that was one more job.
SDF Cerberus will be out of commission indefinitely, sir. Brilliant.
Thank you, Gator. You are my favorite person on this entire ship, no question. Right, what's Jupiter? Your threat. Just go kill a destroyer. Okay, that's easy enough.
There's a lone destroyer in an asteroid field orbiting Europa. They're moving in to block our access to the water. Right now, that ship is alone. This should be a fast win. We locate the Solus and disable it.
Guarantee you it's not alone. We're going to be fighting at least 3 destroyers out there. Yeah, that's fine. Small gun is anti-fighter. Big gun is well, just a war crime tied to a jet.
This sounds like a cakewalk.
Let's not jinx it.
To secure a planet. Well, to be fair, there aren't any colonies on Uranus. They're just like orbital areas, orbital stations and stuff like that.
Find that destroyer.
But the local space is secure.
Tower advises, stay near the retribution on approach.
Roger.
What's your check?
And it makes sense if SDF were maintaining control of the area via their carrier in the region. It's just like the mean planet. I'm sorry, but like, it's officially not called Uranus, I'm afraid. Again with a double cutscene.
Approaching the asteroid field, Captain.
So Uranus or Uranus is the
Scars, cover
accepted
perimeter.
pronunciation.
Fever, you're with me. Let's get in there and find that destroyer.
So you're telling me that there's a massive metal destroyer hiding in and amongst a bunch of rock and ice. Somehow I don't think we should have been able to
Too quiet.
I don't think we should have been able to like scan for that, right? Like I say, it's just rock and ice. Surely we should have been able to find that shit. Hello, mate.
Destroyer's visual.
No signature.
Down.
It's not operational.
385 and
Looks like Santa scuttled the ship.
That would explain why it's undefended.
Gator, deploy a salvage crew and take what we can.
Right away, sir.
Looks like heavily
Circle back to base,
damaged.
Fever.
Not enough for it to be offline.
SDF destroyers in the AO, 2 of them.
Awesome.
An ambush.
Scars, we've got hostile airships moving on our position. You are free to
Dawn,
engage.
this is crazy. No. Isn't Uranus technically Latin Greek?
Sir,
Shit, ambush. I'm personally amazed at. I can only imagine that set def. Shit. I can only imagine that set def high command is like, how the fuck did they keep falling for this? I despise asteroid fields. They keep pulling that shit. I want to say he crashed into an asteroid, but ow, can't be sure. But for some reason I couldn't go down.
Target's at 11 o'clock.
Raider, keep hitting their shelter.
Increasing.
Fucking.
Enemy lock detected. Enemy lock.
I'm really not a fan of doing this in the middle of a bloody asteroid field.
Need to take out more skelters.
Enemy lock detected. Enemy lock broken.
It's just short. I think one of the
Critical damage.
one of the death screens actually tell you that the reason why they went with settlement defense force is they wanted to give the appearance of a noble underdog. So they consciously chose their name to make them more sympathizable. So you're telling me the authoritarian militaristic regime actually has a PR department? That was just sat still.
Need to take out more skelters.
Fucking.
Enemy lock detected. Warning. Enemy lock. Enemy lock.
Yeah, you can just flip it on them if they try to get a lock on you.
Hit that AJAC, Raider.
Holy shit, that's actually all of them.
Yeah, age 5 and
Countermeasures.
There we go.
AJAC in the box. He's down.
That's the game. Yeah, me too, man. I said like it's not a pure Call of Duty game, nor should it be, because like personally this campaign is one of the best I've actually played. Like when it comes to like good sci-fi shooters, this is in my opinion one of the best ones out there. It's a shame that they didn't continue it. Because as we were saying earlier, this should absolutely be its own series. I would eat up more games like this. Holy shit. Whoosh.
Get the destroyer.
Lights out on an AJAC.
incoming missile.
I'm really glad we agree, because like I was personally annoyed when all the Call of Duty purists, as it were like, oh, but it's more sci-fi, and you know, Call of Duty is supposed to be boots on the ground. Like, yeah, but this is fun. Like, look at this shit. Like, I'm literally taking apart a ship above orbit of fucking Europa. Look at the big booms. You're gonna tell me that that's not cool? I say like I feel like with the whole like boost rig stuff and all that, like obviously being the latest iteration of it, this game did it the best. Whilst I do think that it is a bit like ripped from Titanfall. That's not necessarily a bad thing to rip off something that's good. Unoriginal, yes, but bad, not so much. And I can't remember who said it, but you can have a game that's completely novel in its concept and have it be trash, and then you can have one of the most repetitive, unimaginative games going, and it can just be fucking stellar. The two aren't mutually exclusive. Originality does not necessarily mean good.
Scars clear for landing.
Which is why I like this game, because this game is just Halo Titanfall but with Call of Duty shooting, and it's fucking phenomenal as a result. Yeah, I like. That's right. Like Justin, because the most popular and the quote purest Call of Duty games are like, you know, Modern Warfare, Black Ops, you know, the modern militarist shooters. You know what I mean? Don't scare off new people. I mean, that's what they believe, at least. Like, and I personally way more enjoy shit like this. I mean, it's Halo, but with Call of Duty shooting, and like I said at the start of the stream, one of the assets that Call of Duty has always had is that its shooting is just solid as fuck. I mean, like, it's just a really good shooter, and I think they improved it with the introduction of Titanfall movement, kind of.
To try to pinpoint an origin.
The sliding, the boost rigs, the jumping, and all that. It did make the combat more like fast-paced, which, in my opinion, improved it, but certain elements did not. Right, we've done all of that, so
Quarry is just outside Mercury, Captain.
I'm aware. Right, let's go hit Neptune then.
SDF Galaxius is holding a weapon they poached from the black site on Europa. They've got kidnapped engineers on board to help replicate
with
it.
Justin.
Best efforts to rescue the engineers, but weapon retrieval is primary.
Aye, sir.
Got a fresh batch off the printer. I tacked on suppressors to help minimize.
Got a fresh batch off the printer. Could keep going with you, but let's shake it up a bit. There's a boring gun though. It's just the M4. Volk. Yeah, let's go with the Ray K. Get a Trojan, a Fusion Mag. Don't want the RAM servo. Actually, go with the slide rail and the park lamp, because they'll have tons of Volks anyway, so I can use lots of bullets. So the main missions are always going to be a lot longer, so it's natural. But to be fair, the main missions, well, there aren't very many of them. So let's just swap the anti-grav for a shock grenade. Everything else is absolutely fine. Like we said, there's probably like 5 of them, to be fair. Like,
I say you two are ready to go kick some ass.
there aren't actually all that many main missions. God, I love that nose decal. Because against a authoritarian militarist regime like SetDef, a great big unicorn like that coming out to kill them all is just... Oh, it's beautiful. See Lewis Hamilton? Yeah, we saw him earlier. So you do, like, catch wind of him every so often. I caught wind of him in the middle of some, like, air duct immediately after the Retribution rammed the Olympus Mons.
Scars are locked for go.
Roger, count it.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
She always gets a countdown. I think the next mission is the Mercury Mission. There's not too much after that, I don't seem to remember.
Be advised, Galaxius is scrambling fighters at 242, Mark 6.
Keep him busy, Salt.
Copy. Approaching with Scar 2. Light him up.
Alpha's weapons.
You had to point them out to me before even this stream.
Fan out. Use the brief for cover.
And to be fair, the only reason I didn't spot him immediately is because I had real life shit to take care of. I know, Grin,
Sir,
bro.
enemy triggers converging on your position.
You understand, O'Connor. What's left of it?
Once.
Targets inbound. They're searching for us. Eyes on, dead ahead.
Ow, 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 ow. There it is.
Targets inbound. They're searching for us.
Let them get closer, then open
Sir,
fire.
you may want to stick with a suppressed weapon.
Target in sight.
Engaging
the shot. Eyes on, dead ahead.
A suppressed weapon, we're in space. You're about to ask in chat where you put your phone. Oh lord, that's a new level. Thing is, what would your answer have been if I then answered correctly where your phone was?
Take him. Approaching ingress. Keep hitting them, Salt.
All of them? Magic.
In the open.
Okay.
Copy. Transport, dead ahead.
Take him. Approaching ingress. Keep hitting them, Saul.
All dead. Ah, there he is.
See him. Go. 1 o'clock.
I was thinking there was at least one of them who's still alive. That's not fair. The alive ones are hiding amongst the dead ones.
Moving to breach. Alpha's go to secondary infill.
Copy.
What do you mean? Would have been viable? Yeah, as you say, though it is realistic that obviously you're in space, right? So you shouldn't be able to hear anything, but that just wouldn't have been viable. Like, games have done that before, and it's though it's kind of cool for like a 3-minute segment for like entire space segments. Yeah, wouldn't have worked.
Fire in the hole.
To be fair, I think they do it a couple of times in this game where you just don't hear anything. Or the Wi-Fi finds something terribly funny. I can guarantee you it's not me.
Attention, ship has been boarded. Report to response force stations.
I like how the computer's slightly Russian. Like they just need we need to make our AI slightly evil. Let's make her Russian.
Scanning now, sir.
Though I do enjoy a hot Russian woman
Stolen
voice.
weapon is in the
Who doesn't?
Where are the engineers?
Searching. They're blocking my access.
Oh no, you mean they can actually do computer shit too?
Aboard my ship. This is Captain Barkov. Yield, or the personnel will die.
Where's he transmitting from?
Cargo bay. That's where they're holding the engineers.
Alpha team, change of plans. We move on the hostages now.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to remember what I put on this thing. Yeah, zero awareness. You'd have to equip a sensor suite to every suit, otherwise you just wouldn't see shit. So I put a particle amp, a slide rail, and a Trojan on it. Because I do enjoy the Ray K. Again, I think it's a perfect name.
No contact so far.
Are you telling me you're not dead? Okay.
Ethan, can you access the ship's closed circuit?
Accessing. Stand by. Camera feeds are in your HUD now, sir.
Command, we're heading to Sector 3. Send DCT. Search in progress.
Is it? Yeah, I thought I was just being dumb.
Their blood is on your hands. No contact so far.
Oh, mouse 4. My dumbass actually pressed 4. Probably should have let him run by before I killed his friend, huh? Fuck. That's only a little bit terrifying. I think that's most of them. His name Barkov? Yeah, I wonder actually. Like, do you think this Barkov is a relation to the Barkov in the newer Modern Warfare? That'd be interesting. Cool, Backman.
Advise you stay out of sight and thin out any SDF. If they see you, they may execute the engineers.
Copy that. Ethan, I'm in the cargo bay.
Copy. The engineers are being held down in the main bay. I'm seeing over a dozen hostiles, Captain. Direct firefighters would like to get the engineers killed. Advise you thin the herd first.
Oh, there. I kind of don't have a suppressed weapon. Oh, convenient.
Shit hits the fan, go loud.
Solid copy.
And I'm going to keep this both at the same timeline Infinity Ward. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, it's entirely possible.
Careful, wait till no one's looking.
And thus is officially headcanon.
You came a long way to let your people die.
Medical Team 4, report to engineering on the double. I say again, Medical Team 4, report to engineering.
They are a bit Russian and a bit German. It's weird. I guess they couldn't decide which kind of bad guy they wanted, so they just went with both.
Good kill. You're still dark.
Yeah, good kill. Oh, there he is.
Go, go, go! How many spots are getting? Stand down!
I lost one of them. Good enough. I didn't spot that guy was actually set deaf for Navy. He had such a mild uniform on, I didn't actually notice. Ow. The other ones. I know there are more. Two.
All clear. We'll go for rescue.
Sweet.
Copy. Alpha, prep for civilian extract.
Yeah, suppress reach out, suppress ram servo. I'll take that. Because I know they're using robots.
1 KIA.
Well done, Captain.
Brooks, Kashima, secure the engineers and exfil to the retribution.
Copy.
Copy.
Oh, cool. I actually saved 3 out of 4.
Salt.
I call that a win.
Let's go get our weapon back.
Copy. On you.
Ethan, we're moving to the armory for stolen weapon retrieval. Get my Jackal on station for exfil.
Aye, sir. We'll have
Nothing.
your Jackal standing by.
Until
Get what we came for and get the hell out of
fucking
here.
serious? Until officially confirmed by Infinity Ward, it is head. I hate this game. It is officially headcanon until then.
Medical Team, report to lab. Medical Team, report to lab.
Target's down front. Drop him.
That's why I wanted the slide rail. One of the few downsides about the Reiki is the fact that it's the fact that it has a low fire rate.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I mean, I'm just a bit. I was about to say trying not to die, but here we are. Thank you for the follow, mate. Glad I could be of service.
Target's down front.
Yeah, it's primarily because like the COD community is largely comprised of children. I say largely because not completely.
Force up. We're almost there.
I was a bit intrigued by the new Modern Warfare, to be fair, because it's either children who just want, oh, I want my boots on the ground, or it's the purists who think that Call of Duty 4 was the best Call of Duty ever and that there's no room for improvement. Fucking ow! Not this. There we go. Well, that should create more than enough PTSD to let us get
Captain,
through.
civilians are secure. Alpha's inbound for retribution.
Roger that. Good work.
So I like how the design of each of the ships is consistent. I get it was like basically just a way so that they could save like space in the game on environments by making all the SDF ship maps the same, but it makes sense considering they're all the same class of ship. I don't know what it is about shooter communities. They're always in. It seems to be a genre that breeds toxicity. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's hardly, it'd be unfair of us to say that toxicity is a uniquely shooter issue. Like, you just take one look at League of Legends or Dota, and I would argue that some of those communities are probably worse than, if not, or just as bad, if not worse than Call of Duty. Yeah. As ever, it often comes down to the why, the where, the when. Oh, come on! I like specifically dodged so much of that. Have to snipe it down. Eat a shot grenade down there. Yeah. Must remember, he's got a rather nasty gun on him, and he doesn't need that. Doesn't need that F-Spar to kill me. Wait, I killed you. This must be his son. There we go. Well, the professional Call of Duty. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with professional communities, like because often it's so like alpha focused and it's so like 100% all of the time. It makes sense that some pro communities get really bad, but it's just proof that the professional gamers have never heard of the word professional. There we go.
We're at the armory.
Package is behind the vault door.
Proximity hack should crack it, sir.
Copy.
Whoa.
Ethan, we're at the armory.
Package is behind the vault door.
Shouldn't have enough patience.
Copy.
I don't know what's in those fucking canisters. Jesus Christ. I think this is our last like actual like ship raid. Fine. Prometheum. No, that has to have been right.
It's a charge shot. B-Law, personal laser weapon.
Sturdy hardware. They're closing. We need to move.
Copy 1-1. Jackals are on station.
I think I just committed a war crime. That's only like the 10th one I've committed today, but still. Slow there. That Salter. That's like the third time I've like friendly fired her. Shot grenade. This is way more effective. Oh, what? That's a C12. Didn't spot. C9. Didn't spot that. Wait. Whew. Like the worst parts of code? Yeah, I'm in agreement there. It's weird too because... Oh. It's weird too because Black Ops 2 was actually really good in my opinion. I enjoyed the shit out of it either way. Is it equal to the first Black Ops? No, but it's still really good in my opinion. Fuck. The worst part is Vanguard being released. Yeah. Vanguard was not great. Yeet. What am I doing? I just do this. Ah, oh, shit. I don't know how they I'll tell you how they screwed up Call of Duty World War II, right? And by that I mean a Call of Duty game doing World War II. But like the issue is like it's yet another Call of Duty World War II game, and it's. I'll tell you why they keep going back to World War II. It's because World War II sells, and things we've already had. Like I'd say, there's probably more COD World War II games than there is any other kind, considering that COD got its start in World War II. Looks
like I'm riding back with you.
Be a backseat driver.
Oh, you can tell it's mine because it's got the magnificent unicorn on the front. can't. You can own, well, basically.
Hope you fly better than you shoot.
Just hold on. Let's go home.
Is the game dragging me for my lack of aim? Jesus. I already got Twitch chat to do that for me.
That was payback for Europa, huh, sir?
Don't freaking chill, Justin, Jesus. Anyway, we got I think that was the last.
Captain, sorry to hear about the civilians, but glad you made it
Not
back.
sure about Vanguard, but that they've been forever trying to do that. But they want to have the game where you can shoot Nazis, but they don't want to show Nazis, which is like, pick one.
ZF Ajax are refueling on the surface of Titan. After the air battle with Olympus Mons, they won't expect us back there. Element of surprise is on our side. Let's move in for a strike.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't want to lay all the blame at the feet of extra credits. That fucking video they did, where it was like, and suddenly you're a Nazi. It's like, it seems ever since that video, all the publishers are scared to include Nazis in their games in multiplayer.
Gotta be done.
Like, mustn't play as a Nazi. Mustn't. Very bad.
You were captain for a minute there. Too bad. I was gonna promote you.
Don't you dare.
I'll be your eyes for rent, sir. Fueling vessels with limited combat capability. Primary threats are skeletons and airborne Ajax.
Copy, Ethan. ZF almost punched us out up here.
Yeah.
Damn straight, Ethan.
Yeah, Wolfenstein says differently. So do, right? Like, to be fair, Wolfenstein is a game specifically designed for Nazi bashing. They done fucked up, they get shit for it. I don't want to lay all the blame at Extra Credits' feet because I don't think Extra Credits has that kind of fucking... has that kind of influence. Like, you're telling me one random ass YouTube channel caused a bunch of video game publishers to change their mind about their representation of Nazism in games. Like, no, I don't think a YouTube channel has that kind of influence. And if a YouTube channel does have that kind of influence, it's certainly not Extra Credits. Having said that, I do wholeheartedly disagree with what they said. It's just another iteration of just because someone can be offended doesn't mean they will. Okay, that wasn't even the skeletons behind me. That was me fucking boosting into the refinery tower like a fucking idiot.
Raj, let's get moving.
Extra Credits is a YouTube channel. Extra Credits is a YouTube channel that began life as a Bastard, he was doing a me.
20mm Dragonfly.
He was just floating next to me and then lighting me up whilst in that position.
Damage. 20mm Dragonfly. Evade.
Let's stay straight. There it is. Just keeping out of this. Yeah. To be fair, the video was just a cringe fest either way, in my opinion, but...
Confirmed. Skelters incoming.
Raj, let's give me.
Ah, there they are. Oh, no, they dropped like 10 on you.
Enemy lock broken.
They want me bad.
Recommend engaging enemy skeletons.
Caution. Damage.
I've got one person already saying I need to kill more skeletons. I don't need another.
Critical damage.
Have to wear off.
Sir, keep hitting their skeletons.
Lock him up.
I got fucking clotheslined by a fucking walkway.
Get that Ajax
Salt?
Confirmed. Skelters incoming.
Raj, let's give me.
Oops.
Sir, keep hitting their skelters.
There he is. Actually, like, here's the thing with the Jackal combat, it is a bit formulaic. Like each time you are just working down the ship hierarchy. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is the overarching argument in that case. Like it ultimately makes little difference, like to the player which team they're playing on. Because I can tell you, in all my years of playing COD, I paid very little attention to which side I happened to be playing on. In fact, the only reason why there was only one particular reason why I would prefer to play the Spetsnaz in Modern Warfare, and that's because their announcer was just 100%. Fucking Jesus! That's because their announcer was 100% all the times. Like, whenever you got an AC-130, for example, like the rest of them kind of gave a reserved military answer to it. You're like, oh, AC-130 above. But if the Spetsnaz commander was like losing his shit at the fact that you were losing an AC-130 was above. Oh, for fuck! Yeah, exactly. The American ones are just, it's military. What do you want? Thing is, the Ajax are actually pretty effective anti-fighter craft, so I'm having trouble evading them. And there seems to be like 6 billion skelters, so... Dead. It's just because I just have to take out their air cover first, because if I don't, I'm going to get chewed up. Does not help that they can do that. Ah! That they can drop the missiles before I have time to drop the flares. Okay. I was checking chat that time. I have no one to blame but myself.
Salt? Raj, let's give me.
One button. No, I want it dead. Don't get away from one and then run into another.
Nice one, Fever.
They are literally circling me and strafing me. Ah! Yeah, as well as I was saying, like, the Russian announcer was just fucking crazy.
Confirmed. Skelters incoming.
I don't know how I've done it, but I've apparently cultivated a communist cell within my community.
Raider, keep hitting that skelter.
Jesus Christ! I literally pushed my mouse to the end of the fucking desk.
Engage their Ajax, sir. Sir, I've got fighters approaching hot.
Salt?
Confirmed. Skelters incoming.
Raj, let's give me.
20 minutes to the Dragonfly.
Bro, do you want to fuck off?
Got tone, fire it.
I'm actually going to have to use missiles on enemy craft, which is just heresy in my book. But
12 o'clock. 5 missiles remaining.
Target more of the enemy skelters.
Incoming missiles. 4 missiles remaining.
come on, you prick. This isn't a hard mission. I don't know why I'm struggling with this one.
Scars, all clear.
But that was all of them? Fucking hell.
Down 385.
Box 1.
2 minutes remaining. Incoming missile. Increasing. Overheated. Incoming missile.
Countermeasures.
Should take it.
Gas 385.
Whoa.
Missile supply available.
Comparison. Fucking hell. To be fair, we made this point yesterday, I think it was, the day before, where you'd be surprised how many like well-known songs are actually just like World War II anthems in one way. Yeah, it was yesterday. Are literally just yeah, it's like most songs that we know, particularly like from football, are actually just World War II anthems in some manner. I haven't told my mum yet. Yeah, it's like Glory, Glory, Man United, yeah. Which, even in itself, isn't even that much of a change, because the actual lyric is Glory, Glory, Hallelujah.
Copy that.
Welcoming party.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Where are my manners? You got a shot on that 8th Raider?
Ow.
On our rear.
Okay, he's behind me.
One down, one to go.
Do you have a shot on there, Ajax?
Oh, the A seems to have buggered off, so...
Flares away.
Incoming.
Come on, one more. Yeah, that's really not designed for anything larger than a fighter.
We still got bogeys. Let's dust them.
Doing Imperial Anthem is literally just God Save the King. Well, yeah, but I don't know if it. Ooh, fuck. I don't know if that tune originated as God Save the King. Because there seems to have been a period sometime in the late 1800s where literally every country had God Save the King as their anthem in one manner or another, and the general reason for it is that it just slaps. Apparently, it was just a song that was just really popular back in the 1800s.
All in a day's work, man.
All Scars RTB, back to the red.
Tower is ready for traffic. Ethan out.
Tower, this is 1-1. We're on approach.
Roger. Jackals are clear for landing.
1-1.
1-2 inbound.
Line up
That was
for
easy
drone
enough.
assist, Captain.
Here's
A little
Alpha
bit painful,
Baton.
but what do you expect?
Lock is good, 1-1. Welcome back.
To be fair, I've heard a lot of bloody arguments that Rule Britannia should actually be the national anthem, but yeah, whether or not you like that idea is predicated entirely on whether or not you like the monarchy. With Infinite Warfare or Hell at least? Well, it is midnight. I would say we've actually done about half of the game. We're 4 hours in. So if I am to do Hell at least, I'd just stream it. I do have dinner to eat before then.
Jackpot squared away, Captain. Scans confirmed
So
0
let's
active
see
targets.
exactly how much we've got left to do. We've got one cruiser raid there, which is just kill people, and another Jackal strike over Pluto,
Operation
set their
Dark Quarry is
scrapyard,
just outside Mercury, Captain.
and then we've got the Mercury Mission, which is its own hell. What I missed? Not too much. To be honest, if I drive this to the end, we'll be here probably for another 3 hours. So it's probably the best call to ship this here. Yeah, and then I'll see what I can do with tomorrow's stream to see what we can do. I still need to do poor Daki, you say? Yeah, I got some din-dins to do first, but yeah, sure. Because obviously tomorrow I got to do No Step Back, and Dawn of War is a thing that needs to happen at some point. Fine, I'll just start early tomorrow. In which case, yeah, that will be today. We got, I would say, about halfway through this fucking game. Because, of course. So tomorrow, I will see what time I start, depending on if I start early enough as to whether or not I do the other half of this first and then do No Step Back. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll just ship this off till next Saturday. Okay. Just hanging around, guys. It was actually a pretty successful stream, and I've just noticed that Nitrous is still actually streaming, so let's go buzz him. And let me just very quickly set up the raid. Yep, that's the one. Start the raid. Oh, Strem. There we are. Alright, let's go buzz him. Alright, thank you very much, everyone, for joining me, and let's go fuck with Nitrous.
Observe the Qualcomm Snapdragon platform.